everybody, I'm here. We're gonna be playing some games. Waiting for Mika to come on up here. Hey, Auntie. Hey, I'm fixing my crown. Ashley, Buttercup, Protect Your Peace, Crush Glow. Thank y'all for showing up for me today, y'all. What is y'all doing? I'm lit. The who? Y'all, my children are funny. So it's a real bitch birthday today. So, well, not actually today. Tomorrow is my birthday. However, I do want to do the celebrating today because I do have some things I have to do tomorrow that will not allow me to go live. Thank you, Miss Nita. And let me see. I got that. And plus, y'all, I know y'all just seen on my wall where I say I'm deleting this page. I am going to delete this page because this page was, built off of the saga that I no longer want to be a part of. Don't want to get interested in any new parts of it. And I just want to go out and do content with me and my children. So, yes. Thank you, Protect Your Peace, for the cash app. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that content with me and my children. Hey, Amber. Hey, Kiara. But I'm gonna do it for my new channel. So if y'all not subscribed to that new channel, please go ahead and subscribe for me, please. Because, yeah. Hey, Penny J. Baby, these children get on my nerves, but y'all can see I'm the way I'm dealing with. Y'all can hear them in the background. So that's what I'm gonna be doing my content with me and my boys. People can see the real us. My oldest one want to do a cooking show with me. Um, um, Hold on. Hey, Real Talk Vibes. Let me see. I think somebody gonna have to go and look. Let me look. Let me see. Let me see. Let me look. Let me go see. Let me go get it real quick for y'all because I can switch out. They run around here burning up pots and. I want to talk about you. One time about you. One time about you. One time about you. One time about you. Let me see. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me see. Hey, Tanya. Thank you, love. This is going to be the channel, you guys, right here. We're going to have our late night conversations. Yeah, I had thank you, Candy Kisses. Hey, Pammy Poo. This is for anybody want to come up. Hey, Terry. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I am definitely going to go ahead. I don't understand why every time I want to go live, my children want to go get loud. Anyway, um, Yes, it's in full effect. Ow. Come on, girl. Come on up here. I don't know where Bree Bree at. I ain't spoke to Bree Bree all day today. Hold on. Let me see. I'm tired of that phone ringing. Girl, can y'all hear me? Okay, I'm back, and I did turn it on. Girl, what do you mean this is too ghetto? You act like you ain't far from the ghetto. You is ghetto, baby. Shit, fuck wrong with you. If you know you ain't too far from getting your ass cussed out, I will do that. And just so y'all know, I did go ahead and turn off the notifications. Not notifications, but I did go on do not disturb. So when somebody call, it won't come through. Since it's so ghetto. Hey, Cree. Mika, come on, cause you got the games. Come on, girl. Hey, Bree Bree. Mika, you got the games. What are we doing here? Cause I told you I want to play a little games. Celebrate a little bit. Hey, fixing my crown. I don't know if I spoke to you, but hey, Mika, Mika.
Yes, man. I'm trying to. I was trying to get.
Nika, it took you forever.
No, I was trying to get Amber to come up and play the music. I need somebody to play music.
Oh yeah, Amber, come on. Hey, Spicy Brown. Especially with baby, she don't bring her ugly stuff up here.
I was cussing her the fuck out. Or Bree Bree, but Bree Bree, her speaker was going in and out a little bit. But Bree, you can come up here and do it if you want to.
Yeah,
Y'all,
we
by the
got,
way,
you got the
we got a
games.
birthday turn up for Alexis. Y'all know
Yeah.
at 12 o'clock it will be her birthday. So we got games and we're just gonna kick it and have a little fun.
Yes, and that's on period.
Uh-huh. See, I need my other phone so I can look at the comments because I can't. You know how to work stream, yo. I can't see no comments on here.
You can't see no comments, so you need your other phone so you can see the comments. I
Yeah, and so
know.
I can't do the music and look at my comments. So I won't. But we want music too.
Yes, we do.
So Bree Bree, if you can come
Hey,
up,
Ramona.
since Amber trying to act like she don't know what music and all that, girl, it don't matter what music. Just come on.
Girl, she better not put on nothing that my mom and my daddy listen to. That's what I'm talking about. Cause my sister will play that music.
You know
Y'all
she.
know my sister got an old soul. And we put on some NBA young boy right now. That girl swear we teeny boppers.
Hey Ramona. Okay. What did Bree Bree say?
See, here she go. I'm gonna stay down here. Bring your ugly ass up here all the time. I gotta come up here when you doing stuff. Bring your ass up here, please. Me, I'm finna send somebody to you, okay?
Come on, tell them.
Okay. Cut it right here. You cut it. You. Cause you done got on my last nerve.
Who are you saying to Jordan?
Girl, ain't nobody putting no NBA young boy on you, dipshit. Okay, Ramona, I did miss it. Hey, yeah. Baby, you know, when it ain't one of them lies where you ain't dragging nobody, you don't be getting like that. You know what I'm talking about?
And that's fine. We
I
don't need
love it.
everybody
I
here.
love it.
Uh-huh. Chris talking about not too much on Kentrell. Girl, you don't went to one little young NBA, whatever his name is, concert, and now you team Kentrell. Kentrell, girl, bye.
What's up, Miss White? Baby, yeah, we gonna, man, y'all know what? If we had the conversation we had last night.
Let's start there, Alexis.
Oh, you want to hear about the conversation we had
Uh,
last night?
let's have girl talk first.
Okay, yes, let's have girls talk. Miss White got to come up here and join because Miss White was teaching us some stuff we ain't know.
Come on, White.
Yes. I bet nobody play no bootylicious by no Destiny Child.
Y'all can we get the cash out? Oh, Candy, you put it in there? Did Candy put it?
It's on top of the screen too. I don't know.
Oh
Can't put
shit.
it in there.
Okay, it's on top of the screen, y'all.
Let me see. Somebody just sent me some. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you, Pammy Pooh.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Thank you.
I love it.
What you love? You love me. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Come
The
on,
love that's being shown up in here. Let me set
baby.
my
Hold on. And then
up.
hey Sierra, and then Miss White had us in here full effect yesterday in in our thing. I think we were talking about everything up under the sun yesterday.
Okay, so what was the
What
conversation?
we miss? What y'all miss? What we got Miss White. Miss White had paused on this girl. Miss White had done paused on me and Amber so stupid. We both said,
Don't put me in that.
you was it was you, it was me and you. We
Me
said,
and you what?
Let me see, Penny J. I don't know.
There go Bree
No,
Bree.
hey Bree, I'm just calling Bree. Bree, I'm just calling your phone. Bree, we can't listen to this today.
Amber,
Up, Amber? You took
play
too long to get your butt up here.
But no, I ain't playing no music.
Thank you, Mika. Thank you, Penny J. And thank
Hey,
you,
Sexy Ray.
Penny J. And thank you, Miss Ashley.
Happy birthday, Lexus.
Thank you. You so I want to be Irene today. What she said? You so pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Amber, let this one play out. This is my introduction.
Hey guys, Shelby. Thank you.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah,
Can
I can
y'all hear the music?
yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, it's not like it was the last time. Come on, y'all. It's the president's birthday. It's Alexis' birthday.
Hey Boots. Yeah, period. Thank you, Caleb.
Hey, it's the president's birthday, y'all.
Hey Candace. Thank you guys, Shelby. Amber, shut the fuck up.
to ya. Happy birthday.
Birthday, Lexi.
Thank you. So we gonna
Happy birthday. Y'all put them birthday cats in the chat, y'all.
so y'all ready to play a game?
Yes, we can.
I'm not gonna play because y'all know I'll beat y'all. So I'm not gonna play.
Yes, she can't play y'all. I already told her.
I can't play the game. And Mika has the she has the question. So
Okay. All right. So the first question, y'all. Now this set of questions is gonna be about relationships and loyalty. Now the first question is flirting, cheating, or just harmless fun? Is
you got
flirting cheating or is it just harmless fun?
Bree, turn off the music.
Okay.
Okay, Amber said it's cheating.
I, now
Blue
that
said it's cheating. Tammy
Alexa,
said it's cheating.
play a song.
y'all say it's cheating.
Uh-huh. That's what everybody said so far.
I don't really consider it cheating. It's what happens, what it can lead to is what's called
Yeah,
cheating.
cheating. I thought you weren't playing. You couldn't
I
play.
can do these questions. I can do these ones. because it's not a right or wrong answer.
I feel
It,
like flirting it can lead you to cheating.
Yeah,
So
that's
so
what I
don't
got.
even do it.
so you get that part, Lexus? Don't even do it.
Uh-huh.
I'm a, flirt.
Uh-huh.
I'm a natural flirt though.
So is harmless fun until we in each other's inboxes or in each
Period.
other's bed,
Ooh, or in the car.
in a car, on a patio. We can do it anywhere. I can.
Until you
No.
get flued out. What about that's
Uh-huh.
right here
Well,
about guys
until you
cheating.
can make that, so it's basically until you make that Range Rover rock amber.
No, ain't no Amber.
Terry, is it cheating or is it not cheating when you flirting? Let's see what a
Oh
man
yeah,
say.
I wanted him to answer. That's what I was waiting on. Miss White said define flirting. Now you get up here and define it.
I dropped the link
Mm,
for her, but
Terry, is it cheating or is it not cheating when you flirting, Terry? Yep, Terry said yes, that's a deal breaker. Okay, okay.
Ooh.
All right, that's a good one. Let's go to another question. Should your partner have access to your phone? Yes or no, and why?
I'm
And
gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna
I
tell you
thought
why.
now she said she wasn't gonna play and she answering every question.
That's not the one. The
Okay,
other
go
ones I
ahead.
can't answer. The other ones I cannot, because this is no right or wrong answer. Um, I say no, and I'm gonna tell you why. That's my personal phone. I pay that bill. You don't need to go through my phone because if I go through your phone, trust me, I feel like I'm gonna find something that I wasn't looking for but was looking for, and then we're gonna be no. So
Yeah,
no.
Alexis, I agree with you. Like
Mm-mm.
100%.
mm,
Yeah, I say no to that one. That's gonna start World War III round here if y'all have access to each other's phones.
Chris said, I don't think it's a problem unless he's insecure. Ramona said no. Penny J said no. Miss Shani said yes, nothing to hide.
Mhm.
And so, and wait, I think
And I
Miss
said
Renee
no, but
said,
if a nigga wanna go through my phone, go ahead, cause it ain't nothing to hide. You feel me? So I can feel Shawnee when she say that. But I'm definitely not going through a nigga's phone. I don't want to see it. I don't care. I'm not going through it.
I'm gonna
No,
say,
Said no.
I
I'm
just,
sorry. Go ahead.
I ain't worried about the nigga going through. Hey, Lolita, I ain't worried about the man going through my phone and finding something because, like you said, it's really nothing to find. What I am scared is if somebody get my phone that ain't supposed to have my phone. Like, just if I die, please just get my, just hide my, just get my phone.
I say no because I believe in personal space. That's just me personally. And I just don't have the urge to ramble through his phone like that because I could have sworn sometimes you just don't want to go looking because the saying is when you go looking, you seek, you shall find. And I'm telling you, yeah.
Hmm.
But so let me just ask you because this question ain't part of the questions. Well, if you find what you weren't trying to find, what you was trying to find, but didn't really want to find, what are you gonna do with the information then?
Mm.
But you just hurt your own feelings.
You
And
still gonna stay with him?
I'm speaking from experience. I hurt my own feelings going through that phone and then that inbox. So I learned my lesson.
Mhm.
I never want to do that again.
When you go
Or
lurking around,
you
something
gonna
is
find
bound to pop
something?
out. I'm telling
Yeah,
you. So it's not cool to do that. Just my personal opinion. I'm like I enjoy my personal space. Everything that belongs to you is a part of your personal space. Now I get it with the marriage, everything is one. I do get that. But sometimes I was taught sometimes you can't tell your right what your left is doing.
That's
Uh yeah, so you're not
Kayla
going up
said
in my
she going
phone.
through it.
You not going in my phone. I'm sorry. Ain't touch my phone And I'm telling you, like, that's crazy. With nobody, if you're in a relationship with someone and that, I feel like that's violating somebody, unless you have knowledge that somebody is doing something they got no business doing. But if you just assuming, you might wind up hanging yourself because you might not find nothing, and then here come the extra problems. I mean,
Blue-
that's just what I see.
Blueberry said going through a partner's phone isn't a solution, especially if they're cheating, because it's a symptom of broken trust and not a way to fix it. Blueberry, you better say it.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
fact.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the next question. Can you truly love someone and still cheat? Woo! That's a
Niggas
question,
do it
right?
Mm,
all the
mm,
time.
mm.
Niggas do it all the time.
Yeah, they do.
They
They
can really love it.
definitely
They can really
do.
love that woman. But
Men do it all the time, but we are different from men. We
We
can't
are.
do what a man do. Just because
I
they
said,
do it, they
what
a man can go. Lexus, you catch feelings fast. A man can go lay down with somebody just for the hell of it and ain't
Mhm.
catching nothing, and they can do it numerous times and still not love that person. A woman cannot do that.
Everybody who's saying yes, like Spicy and Miss Shawnee and Candice, I want to know. I need to know why y'all saying yes. Are y'all saying yes from a man's point of view or a woman point of view?
Mine, because I'm saying yes from my point of view.
I can't do it. I got a conscience. My conscience, baby, listen. Because
well,
if I catch you, I don't know, everything in my mouth in my house might be on top of your dome piece. So I might, I mean, I'm thinking like you thinking like I'm thinking, like, yeah. Because yeah, that's crazy. Like
Oh,
I'm
now
not doing that.
Shawnee said love is different from being in love.
yeah.
Miss Shawnee.
Now that's hey, Miss White.
Hey, girl.
Hey. But let me tell you
Mhm.
her talk real quick. I do catch feelings fast. I ain't gonna lie. But the moment I feel like you done cheated on me or I found out you cheating, I gotta get my lick back. I'm sorry.
Mm.
What's this sign? This one? This is
Your
this
lick back could be leaving.
Scorpio.
Your lick back could be leaving because once they know that you cheated, they're gonna always hold that over your head.
They do, and that's why I get a kick out of it because how you gonna dish something that you can't taste? So stop dishing what you can't taste.
I feel
Amber,
like Capricorn.
men
Yes,
do catch
ma'am.
feelings. Men catch feelings just as fast as women do. The difference is a woman is more susceptible to say it before a man is.
Nah,
They
man
just
is gonna
sit
say
over
they
there.
love you quick.
I mean, a
But
bullshitter will, but that don't mean that they don't catch feelings. We just faster to say it than a man is.
That's
let,
true, Miss White. I totally agree. Women hearts are a little
I
bit more
don't agree.
different. So if a man cheat on a woman, she's still gonna accept him back. I'm telling you, 85% of them do it. If a woman cheat on a man, you is good as left, and everything around him, and you gonna know about it.
well, let me tell y'all, I must be raising some more male chauvinistic men because what did you just say? If a man cheats, listen. If a man cheats, it's right, but if a woman cheats, it's wrong. Y'all,
Oh Lord.
y'all heard that shit?
Yes. That ain't
And
good.
that's coming from my baby, y'all. He just said if a man cheats, it's all right, but if a woman cheats, it's wrong. It's more acceptable. Yeah, because I'm not saying it's right, but it's for sure more acceptable. More women cheat for love instead of. Why you?
And and not saying that that was taught to them because they very young, but you do know that that's just, and to me, that tells me a lot about how a man
Let me
really
ask you
truly
something.
thinks.
Is it
Yep.
okay for a man to cheat on a woman, Aiden? Or is it okay for a woman to cheat on a man? Which one is it? What you think?
Okay with both of them.
Huh?
It's not okay with both of them.
I can't hear you.
It's not okay with both of them.
Neither one of them is not okay.
Right, Aiden?
Okay.
Say it
No,
again, son.
Say it again.
it's not good for neither one of them. Why did you make me
Uh,
come in my own?
okay, I just wanted to ask you that. Go ahead, baby.
Oh my God.
Lee ain't in alone.
Yes, it sounds like he's sleeping. Go back to bed, baby.
He ain't sleep.
Hey, Aiden.
Okay.
Come to
That
you.
was a good. That was a good question. Now let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Okay. Is it wrong to stay friends with an ex if you're in a new relationship? Oh,
Hmm.
Mm.
I
we're gonna let Miss White answer that.
ain't answering that. Next
Oh, you
question.
want? Okay.
I say no because one, what is your, if y'all exes? What do y'all need to be friends for? And you done moved on.
Now I'm
I
seeing a
agree.
no's. I'm seeing a lot of no's in the chats from these ladies now.
I definitely agree with Lexis. There is no need to pursue and continue that relationship with that person prior to the relationship you in now. Because trust me, is a lot of pillow talking in at home. And that new man is, yes, very curious, a little jealous because someone had you before him. And it just caused a lot of nonsense. It's going to be a lot of hearsay. I done seen so much of that happen, and it did not turn out for the good. You might find one or two that can get away with that, but that's just according to how people are. If you are not jealous and bitter, then yeah, it's possible that that can happen. But how many people in this world right now that we live in is like that?
That's true, but it's always exceptions to the rule because what if y'all have kids? You may have kids, and or I'm gonna say if it's a new ex, like a recent breakup, I would say no because those feelings are still there. But as time go on and y'all grow and go, you know, some people realize that they were really better off as friends and shouldn't have never crossed boundaries. So,
For
Tanya
all the
asked
women
the
in
question.
the chat, for all the women in the chat who saying no, are y'all looking at it from y'all from a woman's stance, or are y'all looking at the fact that we're asking, is it okay for a man to still be cool with his ex girlfriend too? Because it's a lot of no's out here.
yeah.
Hmm.
You know your man better than anybody. That's all I can say. If your man is one of them, then you might have to say no. But if he cool and everybody's circumstance is different.
What if you got a co-parent with somebody that try to get it and you got a man always trying to get it?
You,
Mm,
you got to stand strong and keep them legs closed,
yeah.
because that man gonna
We
keep
got
that
to
man.
make boundaries.
Yeah, that
Well,
man.
but wait a minute. Amber asked the question. What you saying now?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. You missed it.
Oh no, 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 no. I heard exactly. So I'm waiting for you to give your answer.
No, I asked the question. Why am I giving the answer? The
You
fuck?
asked a specific question.
Uh-huh. Don't let it go over
Exactly.
your head. Don't
And
let it go
Nika
over your head.
answered it.
Keep that box to yourself, man.
Thank you.
Somebody
Mm-hmm.
You
said you
heard that,
set the
Lexi?
stage up, Mika. Those triggering questions, girl.
That's what I'm here for. Mm.
Messy ass Mika.
Okay.
Messy mugging.
Uh-huh.
Mugging messy.
Candy said there's not an ex that I would give a second chance to. But would you still be friends with an ex, Candy?
Some of you have to be friends with with whoever you co-parent with. 9 out of 10 times, the way to co-parent, the best way is you have to be friends with them. So if
Mm,
you got kids by your ex or something like that, y'all can't. I know people be walking around hating each other, but really, it's not good. But you have to really be friends with them if you want a healthy co-parent
I agree.
situation.
I agree. But they're gonna try it. That's just
Yeah,
in their nature.
that's just in the nature. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's keep it moving. Is loyalty more important than honesty? That's a good question.
Ooh,
Boy, let me
ooh,
ask that
it's
one more time so y'all can hear. Is loyalty more important than honesty?
Okay.
they.
So how I look at it, this is me. It should work hand in hand. If he's loyal to me, then honestly it should be right around with him, right? Right around the corner with him. It should work hand in hand, right?
Nope.
No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
He might not tell you that that girl called and asked him to meet her at a room or something,
Huh?
but he might not let you know that his
Mika, I
ex
can't
called.
hear you.
You can't hear me. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
So he might not let you know
Wait.
if somebody wants to meet up with him or be with him or
She
something.
gone.
But he may stay loyal to you and not do it. So you can't say that they both go hand in hand because not necessarily with everybody. Everybody gonna tell you the truth.
I want to answer that question.
Go ahead.
Um, I see people saying that they go hand in hand.
I can't
Um,
hear shit.
it's supposed to. It's supposed to go hand in hand, but in the world we live in, no, it does not. I feel like honesty is the biggest part of
I'm
any
going
type
down. I
of.
can't hear no more. I'll try it again. Whatever you did, Lex. I don't hear nothing now.
Okay, I feel like with honesty, I feel like honesty take priority over loyalty. Because if you're not an honest person, if you're not honest about whatever you in, whatever whoever you're dealing with, then there is no way that you can be loyal to someone when you're not even a person that can put out facts, truths, and stuff like that. Even if it's friendships, it don't matter what type of relationship it is, it's a relationship, period. Honesty plays a big part in any type of relationship before any type of loyalty gets started. Because when people get to know you, they get to know you for who you are. So if you're gonna, in order for someone to gravitate to you, you got to be. It comes with a lot, and honesty is a big part of it. Loyalty comes in naturally after that because now the type of person that you portray yourself to be is how people can show you that type of loyalty, whether it's your husband, your wife, boyfriend, significant other, partner, friend, whoever. That's my opinion.
I like Blueberry answer. She said honesty is more important than loyalty because blind loyalty without truth enables betrayal.
Absolutely. I'm telling you, I ain't say it like that, but it's definitely where I was going.
That's a hard question for me because I want both. But if I have to pick one, I'm gonna have to go with loyalty. Because a
You
pair of
going with loyalty?
I'm going with loyalty because a pair of lips will say anything. So
Yeah.
you can't always want and sometimes people won't be honest because of the answer. It might hurt you. So
Mm.
they rather lie to you than tell you the truth, but still be loyal to you. I'm gonna go with loyalty, y'all.
Me too, Mika. Because imagine your mate telling you, being honest to you about not being loyal. That would
Okay.
be kind of blunt. Like, yeah, I did it.
Well, I
what
got
if
a
you?
question then. I have a question for y'all. If okay, so and I agree with your opinion, because that definitely is your opinion. But what I'm saying to you is that so if you're being if you so you saying I'm the person showing you loyalty or you're being loyal to that person before I ask the question.
Who me?
Yes.
Okay, Ruby, say it one more time.
So what you're saying is you're being loyal to that person or that person being loyal to you.
Yes, that's more important than honesty to me because he might have went out on a date with somebody and he'll tell me he didn't go, but he didn't ever go sleep with him, and you know what I'm saying. I think that's more important.
But
Mm-hmm.
say as if he was very loyal, right? That
Hmm.
means that he just ain't got caught yet. So this is what you're thinking that he's loyal, right? This is just an instance. So if you're saying that
But
you
loyalty
would
is
go
not
with
just
loyal,
always cheating. It's about the integrity and,
I
and
understand
respect.
that.
It's a
Yeah,
lot of different ways
it's a lot
to
of things that
loyalty.
plays into
And
it,
most
right?
often, if they loyal, it's everything else will line up. Like you don't have to worry
But
about the lying and all that. Because typically, if they loyal, they ain't thinking about doing all that other stuff.
remember, Miss
Most
White,
oftentimes,
loyalty
but
and
not all the
honesty
time.
goes together, right? Those two coincide together. You can't have one without the other. What we're trying to figure out is which one comes first, right? So if you are intact with someone that's showing more, if they're showing you more loyalty than honesty, then like I said, it's just because that person having whatever about that person that's dishonest. Because if they're not honest and there's something dishonest going on about that person, what's gonna break that thing that you're not, oh my God, I was very loyal. That person was loyal to me. How can you say that when you don't know where that person stand within truth, within their honesty? And that does integrity plays a big part in that. Maybe like 96%.
I understand what you're saying. So a lot of people are saying different things. Like Candy Kisses says, it goes hand in hand. And then Real Talk Vibe said, I don't want one without the other. So
I said that's what I said, but y'all, I don't know. I couldn't hear nothing y'all was saying. But I just got my volume back. But yeah, I think it has to be hand to hand.
Yeah, they coincide together. But I mean, I would think that honesty probably would take priority over loyalty because everybody want to come across somebody like that. You see what I'm saying? Like you don't want to be around someone that's not. If you're an honest person, right? You wouldn't want to be around someone that's not that way. People betray loyalty, but honesty you can't break. That's something that comes within you. Loyalty is something that's created for you. It's a skill, something that you have to learn to be. Honesty is instilled in someone. So if you go out and you know, and it's called making rational decision. When you're honest, it's a rational thing. Dishonest is irrational, right? I'm just trying to figure it out.
well, Blueberry said honesty comes first in a relationship
Right.
because trust can't exist without the truth, and loyalty depends on that trust. But then Real Talk Vibe said, I respect the person telling me the truth, even if it hurts. Please don't lie to me.
Right. But if they're not honest, then I definitely don't want no loyalty with that person. Like, where are you leading me at? And I mean, we're
Yeah,
going
but
in a brick wall, being disloyal. You see what I'm
what I
saying?
what I
I mean,
don't know,
dishonest. Go
what
ahead.
I
I'm sorry.
what I don't know can't hurt me.
All
That
right, but what if you do know? What if something does come up that it comes at face? That's the reality.
mm, I mean, they do go hand in hand, but I don't see a lot of men. I mean, because I'm talking about the men here. I don't see a lot of men giving you both, being 100% honest with you about everything and being loyal together. You might get a little bit more loyalty from them, or you might just get a little bit more honesty from them. Not saying all men are like that, but majority, because it's 20 men to, I mean, 20 women to one man right here in Atlanta. So I don't know.
With that person, like, where are you leading me at? And I mean,
Yeah, it's like saying
wrong.
I'd rather
Just
you.
loyal. You see what I'm saying?
It's like saying I'd rather you be frank.
What I don't know can't hurt me.
That's true
It's
too, but it
yeah,
can. Yes, it
it's some
can.
feedback.
Yeah.
If something does come up, that it comes at face. That's the reality.
It's feedback coming in.
Yeah. Cause you know it's like saying you rather somebody be frank with you and honest with you over being faithful.
I mean, they do go hand in hand, but I just don't. I
Y'all,
don't
why
see
hearing it?
a lot of men. I mean, because I'm talking about the men here. I don't see a lot
No.
of men
Do y'all hear it playing
giving you
again in the
both,
background?
being 100% honest with you about everything
Can y'all hear
and
me?
being loyal together.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
You
let's
might
go to
get a
the
little
next
bit more
question.
loyalty from them, or you might just get a little bit more honesty from
But
them.
just remember, y'all, the truth can always
I'm not saying
change.
all men are like that, but
The truth can change in a relationship.
because it's 20 men, so I mean 20 women to one man right here in Atlanta. So I don't know.
Can y'all hear me, Mika? Sound like, I don't know if y'all can hear me. If I
I
can.
We
can hear
can hear
you, Miss White, but
but
something is
I can hear you.
playing.
yeah, but it's something playing. It's like a replay going.
Yeah,
Yes,
somebody replaying
that's
it.
coming out of Miss White thing.
Miss White, mute.
Yes, some
Can you
people
mute?
can.
Can you mute right quick so I can ask the next question?
That
Okay,
was me. I'm having to listen on another device because I can't hear y'all on the panel.
okay,
Okay.
okay. Let's go to the next question. Would you date someone who makes
I
less
don't know
money?
if y'all can hear me, but I think somebody said they did. But I was just saying, the truth can change in a relationship. Meaning, without loyalty, their feelings will change or they'll leave you hanging. They may love you this week and next week they don't. That's what I mean by the truth can change. But loyalty, that person's gonna be rock solid. They're just gonna be there through the thick and the thin.
Okay,
So two things can be true.
that's right. Okay, would you date someone who makes less money than you but treats you perfectly? Mm, that's a
Yes,
good.
I would. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That comes with that's real big to a lot of people. Um, sometimes when you go searching for the bigger things, it might last for a little while. But he can have everything in this world, but what about what you really need? So all the money in the world can't buy that. That's just my opinion.
real, real talk by said it's one man and one woman in this house. She tripping. Okay. But I feel like I can talk to someone who makes less money than me because I always believe in teamwork. I believe in building together. Cause we might not be rich right now, but we can damn sure get rich together. You feel
Yes,
me?
Nika,
So
I agree with that one.
that's a fact.
okay, let's go to the next one. That was real simple. I see everybody saying yes. Okay. Oh Lord. Does your partner's past body count matter?
As long as mine don't.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't want to know how many people take me through that. Take me through that.
No, because from my understanding, I'd have been with 80 men. I don't know where they came from. I don't need nobody to be judging mine.
Okay. Candy said yes. Candy, you come on up here, cause she gonna go against the grain every time. Come on up
Yeah.
here.
Because I don't want, first of all, I don't even want you to tell me how many people you've been with.
Okay.
But if you know, like, remember on Think Like a Man, you know how all the women kept coming up to that girl, or, well, the men would talk about Freaky Zeke and all that other stuff. Then I would have to question the man, like, well, bitch, how many people you done been with? But if ain't nobody coming up to him while we're together saying all that extra stuff, I don't need to know what your past is.
I know that's right. I love it. Okay, so we all can agree that we don't care. Okay, let's go. Is it okay to go on a trip without your partner? Definitely.
Yes, yes, yes. It's called girls trips, boys, men. They had a men trips. It's called girls trip, friends trip, cousins trip. Yes, it's okay. Y'all don't have to be together 24/7. You just this where that loyalty and that trust kicks in, and that kicks in because you got to be able to trust your partner that they're not going to do anything that's going to hurt you in the end.
I agree. Candy over here talking about my chart. Candy, my chart does not have a body count. It does not let you know how many women that man I've been with.
Danny, thank you.
Okay. Okay, so everybody's saying yes.
But it can tell you what they left behind, though, Mika.
That's true. It can tell you what they left behind. I agree. Blueberry said we need to read all the comments before we go to another question.
Wait,
Um,
hold on. Oops.
Blueberry said I date someone who treats me perfectly, even if they make less money, because respect and love matter more than income. Agreed.
Yes,
And then
absolutely.
and then she said money doesn't define the value of a relationship. What really matters is respect, kindness, and how they make you feel. Real talk vibes is trolling. Talking about that. That's actually sad that women have to share a man with 20 women. Real talk said this conversation about to make her tear the house up. That lady needs some help. She said no, but don't have me talking to women that you slept with. I agree.
Now I agree. I definitely do agree with that one. Like, I mean, that goes without saying. Like, I don't want to be introduced to somebody that the only one that I'm going to be comfortable with you introducing me with is ones you possibly have kids with. Other than that, anybody just from the past you used to mess with, I don't want to meet them. I don't want to talk to them. I don't nothing. And if you feeling that comfortable to me for us to talk to each other, something ain't right with you, and I'm gonna have to cut you off.
You better say it. Amelia said yes. Blueberry said you can't know someone's past if they can't keep it real. And honesty matters more than any number. Okay. All right. Now let's get into sex and intimacy. Are y'all ready for this?
Ow, my topic.
Uh-huh. Is sexual compatibility more important than emotional connection? Is sexual compatibility more important than an emotional connection?
Nope.
Nope, because if you're emotional, then the sex is gonna be should be compatible. And what he don't know, you can teach him shit.
Mm.
Well, my answer is I'm not sexually connecting to nothing I can't emotionally connect with. So that's crazy that once you become you got to be it's I don't know. I'm just saying if it feels funny not to connect emotionally first. That's just my opinion. Sorry.
Okay, so where I think I've heard from you is if y'all not emotionally connected. If y'all not emotionally connected, that means y'all just fucking. So y'all just
Exactly. And that's not what we're doing.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's not what you're doing, Brie Brie. It's some people that's it's some people that's doing
I'm
it.
sorry.
Candy said Candy said no. The Penny J said no. Candy said no. Amelia no. Real talk.
Uh-huh.
Blueberry said she agreed.
Cause
Spicy
I don't
said
think you're going to see that in
you
the
can,
chat, Mika.
uh-huh.
cause you can teach a
I ain't got no comment.
man. You got to be sexually compatible.
No, I ain't got no comment.
Mika, stop playing,
I'm
man. That is
gonna let
funny.
you that one. Yeah, I got that one. Okay.
Mm.
I am hollering.
All right. Let's go to the next one. Oh, this is a good one. Can a this a
I'm a man.
y'all. Y'all put your seatbelt on for this one. Can a relationship survive bad sex?
Hell no. Let's just
Absolutely
go ahead and
not.
be
You
for
got to
real.
go, baby.
You ain't finna get on top of me, pump me 3 times and think we done. No,
Like a
Oh,
jet.
no, no. That's what. But you also these are teaching moments for them too. You have to teach them how to please you as well. A lot of men don't know how to, because a lot of men, guess what, think with their dick. So guess what? It's all about how they're getting pleased, like long as they're getting pleased. But if you really want to see yourself with that person, everything else is good to you, but the sex, you can work it. You can work it out. Now, if you try and it don't still ain't work, then you gotta let them go.
Mm. Wait, because Miss Renee said me and my boyfriend now we're both virgins to each other. I Miss Renee, I need more context to that. I don't get it. I need more context to that one. Blueberry said sexual chemistry is exciting, but emotional compatibility builds lasting connection and understanding. Yeah, but we want to know: can you still have is the relationship if it's bad sex, honey? We need you to answer the question. It said, can a relationship survive bad sex? Uh-huh. Candy said no. Rosalind said no. Candy, Real Talk Vibe said no. Penny J said no. Spicy said nope. Yeah. Okay. So everybody agrees that that's not gonna work. It's a deal breaker. Let's go to the next one. Should couples schedule sex or should it just be spontaneous? I think it just all depends on like if you got kids in the house or maybe if y'all work schedules don't align. So it just depends on the situation. One more time. Should couples schedule sex or should it be spontaneous?
I would agree with you, Mika. I agree with that 100%. Because, my little bitty. But I guess I'm a sneakling in my own house with my own love because while my kids is up and running around, that's not popping.
Okay. Good answer.
That's a yes and a no.
You say it's a yes and a no?
Mm-hmm. If
Why?
you because if you're in a troubled relationship already, if you're in a troubled relationship, it may be best for scheduling to help learn one another again and things like that. Yeah. But that's deep. But if you're not, it definitely should be spontaneous. But scheduling can save
Wait,
lives.
wait, hold on. What was the question? Because my phone had went out. What happened?
The question is, should couples schedule sex or should it be spontaneous?
I ain't finna schedule. No, no. Scheduling. No. What we scheduling? This ain't no interview. This
Spicy said Spicy said spontaneous. Spicy said spontaneous. Real Talk said she don't know. Miss Renee agree with me.
I say spontaneous.
Not you got to teach them not to bite you, Lord. Okay, so it's a lot of spontaneous. Okay, spontaneous wins for you scheduled people. Uh-huh.
So what y'all around here giving out DOAs? I mean DAs.
Yeah,
Deported.
y'all missed a good. Y'all missed. Alexis, you must have checked out of the conversation yesterday when we talked about that.
I you know what? I probably did. I probably did.
Hmm.
Because I didn't see nobody else on that call but Amelia, and I hung up. I went to sleep.
It was more than a million, baby. We had a deep. We went very in depth about that.
But I don't want to. I'm gonna just say I'm going to. I want spontaneous because that means y'all can like be riding or something, driving down the highway or something, and y'all get that.
Hmm.
Then when y'all pull over, yeah,
Yeah,
spontaneous.
but for the most part, definitely spontaneous. But it's just some relationships be in trouble. Or one, you know, y'all know we women we come into our sexual enlightenment. We come into a sexual enlightenment, and we be wanting to do different things.
Try.
So you have to talk about it with your mate, and it's okay. Well, let's try it Thursday. Or let's not do it.
Mm.
Me
Well,
and Vito said the same thing.
mine used to be spontaneous until I had kids. And then when I had children, it just changed my whole entire world. So I feel funny. Like, I
Hmm.
can't be spontaneous. I'm sorry.
Mm, I'm still spontaneous.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
But I'm gonna take that back. I'm not spontaneous right now because y'all know I am practicing abstinence. But I think, that issue. Go ahead.
Okay. If your partner isn't satisfying you, should you tell them directly or try to guide them silently?
You okay? If you really care for that person, you try to guide them. That's how I think. Now, what you say when y'all get in an argument?
Mm.
Cause baby, I know I just said it in the argument.
I believe in guiding. I think that, Even with a long time, I've been in a long term relationship. My relationship been going on for 23 years, and I didn't have my first baby until 11 years in a relationship with him. And so, there was plenty room and opportunity for it's plenty room and opportunity. I think it goes both ways. I think that you need to guide them first. And if he ain't following in the lead, then yo, you gotta tell them what's up. You just can't, because just like they say, oh, I got needs, you do too. So if he ain't pleasing you the way that you want to be pleased, then yeah, you're gonna either guide it, and if he ain't following your lead the way you need him to, then what else you gonna do? You just gonna sit there?
I
Are
ain't.
you
They'll
gonna?
be like, get off of me. I can't wait till you're done.
Mm-mm. I'm trying to take them down through there.
Miss Renee said, "Tell them." Candy said, directly." Spicy Brown said, "Guide them." Candy said, "Guide them silently." Chris said, I would hate to say it." So, and then Candy laughing. What I'm saying is, some men, if you say, well, I don't know, I guess it's how you say it. If you tell them that, they don't really know what they're doing, either with their mouth or with their magic stick, they gonna feel like, oh, I do know what I'm doing, and then they may not take they may not take what you're saying in consideration, and so you might can't guide them because they think that they know what they're doing and they're used to doing it the way that they're doing it.
So you guide them, you put a little flick on, show them like that's where I want to be done like that. Get you some toys. Like, look, I want you get your toys, show them how you want to be done. You tell them you want like you gotta spice up. Yeah, go ahead, y'all. Go
Oh,
on.
that's some freaky stuff, girl. Not get the toys and show them how you want it done.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
why not? That goes back to that question y'all asked a couple of questions ago about, is it okay if the
Now,
sex not good but
Candy
you're
Kisses was
emotionally
right. It don't
tied?
have to be good at one or the other, but it really doesn't.
But what if they're not good at neither?
If they're not
Mm.
good at neither, then I don't know what to tell you because I can't tell you how to eat no cat. I just can't do that. But look, we can watch this flick and show you how it's supposed to be done.
Penny J said, I'm gonna guide you right on out the door. I feel like that just leave room for them to be cheated on. If you don't know what you're doing and you ain't getting it together, you gonna get cheated on.
Yeah. And but y'all know what? The ones who and then think about it, y'all. And I'm just gonna just the ones that don't know what they doing, they'll be the ones to be out here doing the most cheating in the world. You be like, who the fuck is you giving that bad dick to? The fuck?
I'm done.
That's what you
Okay,
do.
next
Girl,
question.
you bad. You ain't put out of bed.
We know Penny.
Y'all are too funny. Candy said, I can't teach a grown man. I know that's right. Okay.
Period. But I'm not into
Like you eat
the
groceries. Amelia said, eat this cookie like you eat groceries. I know that's right.
just slanging it, just giving it out. That's what he said. Just giving it out.
Whew. Okay, let's go to the next question because y'all some freeze. I'm ready to get off the sex stuff because Miss White over here loving this. Um,
This her type of language.
yes.
You said nothing.
Okay,
I've been real quiet.
you have. I'm proud of you. Is it disrespectful to watch adult content while in a relationship?
Hell no. Nope. Nope.
If you
Hell
ain't
no.
watching with him,
Nope.
that's the first sign probably that you ain't doing something that he won't done. That go back to them
Miss
open
White, we can't hear
conversations.
you.
I can hear her.
Oh,
I
I
can hear
can't
her.
hear nothing.
I don't know
I
what's wrong.
said if he watching without you, typically that you might need to
I
evaluate
can see
because
her
it be.
mouthpiece going. I don't hear her.
Oh Lord, I even switched
Mika,
devices.
I can hear Miss White.
Me too.
I can't hear her.
Unless it's, go out and come back in.
All right.
This is I said, take me through there, take me through there.
Mika, ask that question one more time.
Ask the question one more time. Okay. Is it disrespectful to watch adult content while in a relationship?
Can I answer that real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Now I can't
Um,
hear Bree Bree.
Lord,
I hear
Lex,
you, Mika, but I don't hear them.
Well,
you
you need
might need to
to
just
go
tell her
down.
go back. Yeah.
You need to go in the
Um,
chat.
yeah, I want to answer that real quick. Uh, OMG, why I always get stuck? Okay. Um,
Mika,
is the
Yes,
Lexus back?
Bree Bree, Miss
Yes, can you hear
White.
me?
Yep, Miss White.
she put it on mute.
Can you hear me, Lexus?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good.
I was just saying, a lot of times, if a man or a woman, if they're watching porn without you, it's normally a need somewhere that's not being met.
Uh,
Um, so that be those hard conversations like, but what is it you looking for on there that I'm not doing?
That's why we gonna watch it together.
Yeah, let's watch it together.
But
But
sometimes
my,
I'm
my
gonna tell you, I ain't gonna
but
lie
my
to y'all.
thing,
I used to watch porn. I used to watch that by myself, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I used to, so I learned what I need to do too.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Um,
I want to answer it. Okay, so you do understand that a woman's body to a man is very attractive, especially when he is in that type of situation as far as the sexual contact and then watching the same sexual contact. So most women think because they do share that with their significant other, even, you know, and engaging with that flick, right? It how you know if he ain't more into her than he is into you. I just look at it both ways. It
Wait, hold on.
comes with a
What
lot
you
when
said?
it
More
comes
into
with that.
who? More into who?
on the
The person that y'all watching, yes.
that would
The
not
woman
bother
that
me
y'all are
honestly
watching,
because they're not tangible, and if that's what it's going to take to help keep him where he need to be, then use your imagination, boo. Use
yes, and that's
some.
what
We
they're
got to figure this
definitely
out.
using. Absolutely, I agree. The imagination is something terrible. So you can't possibly think that he ain't imagining himself with that one that's on that TV is doing with her, rather
Wait,
than sitting there and being with whomever he is with.
but hold up now. Have you never? Have you? Okay, so you never imagined yourself with somebody else while you was with somebody else?
That got to be an emotional connection. No, ma'am. I'm already good over here. So I wouldn't have dare even thought that somebody was in that was, on a flick that oh yeah, let me like no. Like we watch them all the time, even walking around. So you don't always have to be laying down to watch that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Or it being in a comfortable position to watch that. You could be up and going around and around, and no, you don't have to be how they say them people are like sexual hyper or however
nympho.
they say it. Yeah.
Nympho.
You don't have to be that. Some people just like watching porn. Um
Mm-hmm.
and right. And you don't have to be that type of person to watch it. And it's just on their normal day walking around watching that. You're not ready to just be like, oh my God, let me go jump in here. Like,
Yeah, I bet if you walk in that room and ask that question, what they doing that we ain't doing? Ask that question, and you'll see you'll find it can take you to a whole nother enlightenment. A lot of times men don't know how to talk to us. I don't even know the right things to say. So as
I
women, we have to
agree.
be able to gauge and we have womanly wiles and intuition, and we have to be able to hone in on that.
But Miss
Okay.
And
White,
don't
that
be
takes a
mean when
real
you say it.
grown woman. Like
Mhm.
most of these women are not like that because as soon as they hear their man say, she got this and she got that, here they ready to knock the man head off. And
Mhm.
they turn the whole sex shit off. Like, excuse me, Lex, but they just turned the whole situation off. Now the man don't even want, he ready to go on about his business somewhere. Or even
That's
her.
true. But it ain't all men that watch the porn, though. It's women who watch it alike.
I said I watch porn. I do. I watch a lot of it. Baby, I used to know these porn stars by their names, okay?
Me too, honey. The Roxys and the Pinkies. See,
The
to me,
Pinkies, Mr. Marcus, like Steve. Man, I'm talking about we used to know them all.
but
So
that's when it was on DVD. Y'all can have this old downloaded stuff, honey. Y'all got that.
that downloaded stuff, oh, ain't nothing like the ones that used to be on DVDs.
Uh-huh.
Jake Steve, that's his name. That man, now that man right there, that was a beast. Then they got Lex, what's his name? Lex Steel, something like that. I forget, but yeah. Anyway, y'all, go ahead. Next question.
Okay, so everybody answered that, and a lot of people said no. They said not if we watching it together. Real Talk said that she don't mind that. Amelia said she don't mind it either. So we all on the same page with that one. So let's go to the next question. Um, would you stay with someone who doesn't like giving oral sex?
Okay.
No.
So wait, hold on. What's the question? Me?
The question is, would you stay with someone who doesn't like giving oral sex? You ain't getting no head.
Yeah, I still stay with him. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not really a fan of it. The oral part, I'm not a fan of it because I don't want to see his slobber on me at all. Like I'll start throwing up. So yeah, no.
Mm-mm. I don't know about that one.
I'm
Mm-mm.
sorry, you gotta go, baby. Now that right there, no, 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 you got to get up out of here. Goodbye.
It's not a. It's not a. It's not a. It's not a deal breaker for me. Wait a minute, you know Bolo? Cause
Hmm.
baby, I want to meet Bolo.
Yeah.
I want to meet Bolo.
Everybody saying, oh, Amelia said, yes, she will. She'll
Man,
say,
come on now, Les. That foreplay is the best, okay?
We can do a
And
lot
that
of stuff.
comes with
A lot
all
of
of
stuff.
that.
Yeah.
I
But
just
it's a lot of women who say
I'm
they
not
don't do it.
opposed. What I'm saying is I'm not opposed to it. It's not a requirement for me. If you do it, you do it. But if you don't, it's not gonna bother
baby, you going to kiss these lips. Both sets. Okay.
me.
But
Girl.
are you kissing back though? That's the question. You got to be. Well, we had that conversation before, and mm, yeah,
Mika nasty. Mika, you so nasty, child. Little
Yes,
nasty,
ma'am.
Mika.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
and is she is the worst.
Okay. So we all agree, except for Alexis, the hair is a must. All right. Let's keep going. Okay, I'm so glad we offer sex. Thank you, Lord, because people getting wet and stuff. Right. Okay, boundaries and standards.
She couldn't help herself, y'all. She had to run through that shit. That's why she kept saying, "Next question, next question."
Amir said I was married for 27 years and he didn't know how to eat it, but I didn't care. Baby, that was a long time to not be
Mm.
not knowing how to eat it and not eating it at all. It's two different things.
You ain't lying, Miss Amelia. I salute you, Miss Amelia. I salute you.
Boots, you done missed all the good stuff, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Missed it. Okay, the next question is it a red flag if your partner has too many friends of the opposite sex?
First of all, it's not a red flag for me. But when he get to calling them motherfuckers sis, oh, this my sis. First thing, I say, oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. Cause y'all notice every time y'all become bruh and sis after y'all done fuck. Bitch, cause I do it. I'm like, this my bruh.
Well, I'm gonna say that's off the table, baby. I'm not playing that game because nope, 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 nope. He ain't playing it. He wouldn't dare play that. That is not a game we play. Too many, like okay, maybe one, but too many. That's too many. Like nah, because the first glimpse you see him doing, you gonna say, "What's going on?" Like, I'm not going through none of that foolishness. Nope, not doing it.
I told y'all. Once he start calling us sis, I'm be like, oh, they fuck. Cause that you just met my bruh and we fuck. You feel me? So yeah, nah. Mm-mm. Okay, Boots said having friends of the opposite sex isn't a red flag by itself, but secrecy, disrespecting boundaries, hiding the friendship is. Okay.
Okay. All right. Boost, you did your big one.
Hmm.
Um, see, y'all, we are coming from a female perspective. I'm about to get a man perspective on this question right here because
But where the man at?
I got you. Hold on. Okay, so this is the question. Is it a red flag if your partner has too many friends of the opposite sex?
Hell yeah.
Why?
Nah, fuck that. It's too many. Yeah, one or two, that's it.
Oh shit.
Yes, he just agreed with your girl. Yes.
Man, I don't play them games.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I'm ask
Well,
one
I
more.
guess you heard that.
Now, let me ask you this one.
Straight up.
Would you stay with someone who doesn't like giving oral sex from a man's point of view? You know, it don't have to be just come. We want one like from men.
Nah,
So a man not gonna stay with a woman if she don't like to get
nah,
oral sex.
nah. I don't know. No, like you truly love that person though, it might not matter. But 9 times out of 10, nah, they ain't staying.
Okay, I got one more. Can a relationship survive bad sex?
No.
Think about not just you. Think
I know
about
that.
your homies, everybody. Can a relationship survive bad sex?
I can't think like for a different man though.
Okay,
But
well,
if I truly love somebody, at my age, I don't think that matters.
when you were younger.
Oh nah, hell nah. I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You welcome.
Thank you.
You welcome. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
All right. So we did that. Fuck what he talking about. I'm just playing. Okay. I'm just playing. All right, let's go to the next question. Oh, Real Talk said, please don't talk to my husband. You're my friend, not his. We are not all friends. How y'all feel about that? Miss White, how you feel about what Real Talk Vibes just said? She said, please don't talk to my husband. You're my friend, not his. We're not all friends.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
have been
I
my
only got
last
a
time
couple of women
talking.
that I only got a couple of women that I'm even gonna take my husband around. And it's not that I don't trust my husband. I just know how women are. And you know my best friend Mickey, I tell you that anything I got except my husband. So you have to shit. You know, we women can be some treacherous MFers, baby.
Yep. Especially if they know what that man is doing for you, and they
Yeah.
and what they're not getting at home, yeah, they'll try it.
Can I answer that? Okay, so if you got so what you're asking, Mika, is that if you have a friend, right, one of your girlfriends, and you tell your girlfriend not to speak to your husband, is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah, Real Talk said that in the comments, and it, even though that wasn't a question of ours, it was a good point she was making. So I was trying to see if everybody agreed with it. She said, "Please don't talk to my husband. If you're my friend, you're not his friend, and we are not all friends." So I wanted to see how other women felt about that.
Yeah. You can
Well,
speak to him and all of that, but like picking up the phone, calling him, having proper conversations and settings and shit like that. Because listen, friend or no friend, can't nobody cheat unless they're in the right position. You ain't just cheating anywhere. So you got to be mindful of your position, where you at, who you talking to, and why.
well,
Okay.
I was just gonna say, if the person is in front of me, then I wouldn't see why you wouldn't want me to speak to him. But I don't see nobody that would pick up their phone and call somebody else's husband unless so it's an instance in that too, because husbands do help friends do things for their wives, or vice versa. Husbands help uh guys help women help the husbands do stuff for their wives and the vice versa, right? So that's just one instance that I probably would say, let me call my friend husband and see what she could he help me plan this party or something like that for my friend. But just to pick up the phone and call him for what? Like that's crazy unless that person is sick. It has to be a reason why someone would try to contact somebody's husband outside of that person being in you guys' presence. If you saw him on the streets or you were speaking to him, then that's different. If he's in your presence with your friend, but if you're picking up the phone and initiating a call to somebody else's husband, girl,
Well,
mm,
what if
that's
they on
all I
social
got to say.
media? What if they on social media and they come across his profile and they send him a message?
Same same thing applies. What are you
We got a
contacting him
problem.
for?
We got a
What's
problem.
going on? Why? I mean, if you have a relationship with me, then why shouldn't your first contact been with me instead of him? What is the reason why you have to pick up and contact him via anything, phone, inbox, any of that, anything that is not in front of us, right? Because you got to be careful when you do stuff like that. Everybody ain't like you. Even if you not like that with if you are free with your husband, you can't think every woman is like not even your friends, because your friend might be on an emotional roller coaster. You can look at her husband sideways, and now she's side eyeing you. And with people like that, if I catch like I don't like being around people like that. That would turn me off immediately, because if you can't trust me around your husband, then it's no need for me to be around you. You know, that to me is it would be detrimental to our friendship, because nobody should feel a certain way when you're around each other unless somebody stepped outside of those boundaries and did something that they ain't supposed to been doing. Now that's when you're supposed to raise your right eye up, and you know, but that's just my opinion. I'm sorry, y'all. That's my opinion.
Blueberry said no because that woman may want what you have and play in the position to get close.
Mm.
You
So
better
why is
say
that woman in your
it.
presence? You shouldn't even have that person. You shouldn't even want to be friends with a person you can't trust. Like I don't want anybody around me that I have to hide my husband away from. I mean, I don't know who feel different, but in the real world, that's how it works. Nobody in their right mind would even want to be around someone that when you come around them and their husband, he has to run to the next room, and that would make you feel uncomfortable, right?
Right.
Right. So, that's my point. I just feel like that people should have boundaries, even with the friend. She should know better than that. She shouldn't even be, doing anything suspect to even put something in somebody else's head. But at the end of the day, if you're my friend, I shouldn't feel uncomfortable around you and your husband. I'm not going to want to come around y'all.
Okay,
That's true.
that leads us into our next question. Do you think that couples should share locations?
Mm, why not? I think so. I think it's cool.
It's okay for y'all to share y'all location with each other on the phone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that. That ain't invading your space. That's keeping you safe.
Yeah. Me and my husband don't even go to the store without telling the other one where we going to.
Mm. Blueberry said, "My husband is homebound and I'm running the streets." Hey, Blue,
Mm-hmm.
You got a cutest little mouth. Hey, boo.
Blue, do you
I
have
know
his
what you
location? Do you have his location to know that he's homebound 24/7, Blue?
they might running that to
Because it
you.
doesn't take long. It don't
Look
take
at
long.
him again. He's so mischievous.
And you know something, Mika, to be honest,
I keep messing
because
with you. Oh, I'm
because I
sorry,
know.
y'all. I thought I was laughing off on mute. My bad. I was laughing at my kids. I'm sorry.
Because
I'm
I
gonna
know
say
that
this.
I have access to all those things. Like I got access to his location, I got access to his phone whenever I want it, whatever. And honestly, I think because I know I have that access, I don't even look at it. I can't think of a time that I've ever done it because I know I have access to it.
Chris said, "I did that with my husband before we got married. Baby, he was popping up here. Well,
Well,
You
I'm
gave
gonna
him a
say
reason to pop up. But you giving him a reason, Chris, or he was just doing that?
Say that again, Miss White.
I said, was she giving him a reason to have to pop up everywhere, or is that just what he was doing?
Are you talking to me?
no, she talking.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Queen,
okay.
she made a comment. Yeah, I don't know. Child, I don't even check my husband's location or his phone, but I have access to it. And we have the Citizens app. And if y'all don't have it, I think everybody should have that. Um, when you have the Citizens app, if something happens so many feet away from where you are, your loved ones are automatically notified.
well, I'm gonna just say
Mm.
that I did the sharing location and it backfired on me.
Oh
And
Lord.
but it wasn't bad. I was working. I was literally working. That man seen my location. He accused me of being in the back of the woods of the person's house that I was taking care of, messing with her son. I said, you know what? I don't even want you to have my location no more because you think too like that's crazy. And I was working, literally working. But it can't say you gonna tell me GPS. I said, look, man, you insecure. I don't know. You doing too much. I said that's because you out here doing what you doing. So you just think I'm doing what you doing. That's what you just telling on yourself. Like, I'm working. What the hell? So I
Right.
no to location until I'm with me a secure man.
And Chris said she was at her cousin's house, Miss White, when he popped up.
Why?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have them problems, honey. Probably 20 years ago, I would have. My husband have sold his royal oats and got all that out of his system.
Real
So I got him at a good time in life.
real
Oh
talk
no, they
real
can't come.
talk
To
mine said
they
you
can't come
can't
to your
come to
house
my house
half
half
dressed.
naked.
Now, you ain't getting in my house. Now, you have dressed. Bitch, you gonna have to go home and
What
change.
if she
Yeah,
got
yeah.
what if she got a
Like,
cute little dress on?
I don't give a fuck what she got on. You ain't finna come in my house with my man in here enticing him. Fuck
Oh my
no.
lord. I don't
No. You gonna put on
I
some clothes.
don't
You gonna put on some clothes when you come to my house.
That's
People
true.
be really
I'm with you with that one, Alexis. In my house, that's yeah. But out on the street, you know, it's something else that's different. But you got to respect it. What you enticing? You know who in my house? What you
Thank
doing?
you. Is you trying to get my man or my son? Which one is it? Because you know he grown. I'm just saying.
These people off the chain up here, Bula. All right, we're going to the next question. Household roles. Should bills be 50-50 or based on income? Great question.
I was hoping that I didn't have to pay no bills.
Depending on how the man was raised, a lot of people won't let you pay no bills, but then it could be based on income and what everything's so high. What if his whole check don't cover everything?
Then
So
yeah, but if it do, then he don't.
it don't have to be 50-50. What if it's 70-30 or 80-20?
Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that.
What you think, Miss White?
Yeah, as long as we split and yeah, it really don't matter. Because even if it's the same one that you said, um, eventually somebody's still gonna need some money from somebody. You see what I'm saying? So
Right,
because the money go
Mhm.
around in the marriage, right? The marriage
right.
go around in the relationship, right? So even if my money run out, I'm still gonna ask for money from him.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of stumped on that one, y'all, because I still try to figure out how people are married and have uh separate bank accounts. Like I have a separate bank account. My husband has a separate bank account, but our main funds are ours. Like we have a bank account together, but I don't know. I see people now. They still say this my money. My money is my money. Your money is and I'm gonna pay this and you gonna pay that and this is what we're gonna do. So I'm kind of old school when it comes to that. I understand that.
Cree said, I think income based is fair. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, you said it doesn't matter. We help each other. That's right, Amelia. I
I'm
agree.
honest. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I seen my daddy pay all the bills and
There
then
you go, real talk.
Do y'all see what Real Talk said? I'm about to,
if I'm paying bills,
uh,
fucking, you know what?
I'm
Man,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I don't get it. Like even when I did work and stuff before, with my ex husband, well, I ain't really worked with my ex husband, but when I was dating and shacking and stuff, like we all work and the money go in the household. Like it was an account, the money go in there, and you take a certain amount out for yourself. I take a certain amount out for myself, but baby, income is income towards the household.
Mm.
he pays and I stack for a rainy day. I feel you. As long as
What
the
she say?
she said, nah, he pays and I stack for a rainy day. And I agree. I agree with her, but at the end of the day, if you ain't got it this month, guess what? It still got to get paid because, baby, I'm not going outside.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Everybody ain't able to go live on their sister floor up under the coffee table. So I'm just saying.
She said if she got to pay bills, honey, they ain't get to nothing.
Real talk is going in timeout.
Real talk finna go on time out
No,
for
she giving real talk. Like what y'all saying?
That lady out the chain.
Thanks.
yes. She finna hurt
She's
Chris.
been.
Yeah,
Mm,
listen, right now, he gonna know. I gotta find out who that real talk person because I can't fuck with her. I'm telling you now. She said,
baby. I put my time in, so I ain't working for nobody. I just, mm, yeah, I do my part.
Okay, this is a good question, y'all. Should marriage come before moving in together? This is a great question.
um, being what I okay, so how I was raised, yes, it's supposed to. It is. It's supposed to. No matter what. Let me just. No matter what, it's supposed to. But sometimes you got to find out who you dealing with. So you might have to shack up just to see what you're dealing with.
You better say it.
So
Cause you
what if you? This is my whole thing where I couldn't get past. when I was growing up as a Jehovah's Witness. When y'all know, like, and this is like pertaining, like you can't do anything until you're married, like no sex, no nothing. So I was like, so you mean to tell me y'all want us to marry each other before we had sex with each other? And what if the sex ain't good? Then what?
Learn it.
But you got to use your imagination, huh?
Mm-mm. So
But
I
Ain't no need for them to say it don't matter because it do matter. It matters a lot.
But what if you don't want to get married? What if that was never your dream to get married? Is
hmm.
that
I'm not gonna lie. My mom and they didn't groom us to be like we are right now. They groomed us to get to be somebody's wife. However, I can't speak for my sisters. I can only speak for me. Um, I do want to get married eventually. So it's a lot of stuff that I know I have to work on for myself. But um, yeah, I do want to get married. Everybody and some people don't want to get married. Everybody's material.
right? Blueberry said I shacked up for 3 years and then married and still married for 30 years. Boom.
But
Okay.
that's what you know. It's not good if you ain't never had nothing else.
I know something ain't right. I remember, look, let me tell y'all something. I remember I was working with this girl, and she told me her and her husband were virgins when they got married. And she was like, they were on their honeymoon. She was like, we didn't even know what we were doing. We just sat back and laughed. That's not a laughing fucking matter. What do you mean y'all laugh? So I was like, yeah, no, I gotta go ahead and test the waters. Somebody
What
teach me.
the hell?
I'm
Lord,
talking about, girl, she was literally laughing. I was like, you for real? She was like, yeah. I was like, sex is supposed to be a serious matter. I didn't never know you were supposed to laugh. So yeah, no.
Real Talk said yes, but we shacked up first. Okay.
Okay.
Everybody agreed that marriage should come before moving in together. Okay. Let's go to the next question. If your partner gains a lot of weight, are you wrong for losing attraction? Mm,
Stand my man up. I ain't even gonna tell you no lie. He can start out skinny, but I'm gonna stand him the fuck up because I'm a cook. So yeah, I'm all right with
Yeah, I
that.
think that'll be wrong for somebody to do that because love should love is big. And you'll know it when when that true love is there, you know it. Um, I get it that the weight has been gained, but shouldn't your heart be different than your eyes? When you
Yeah,
in love with someone that you married and said that this is through thick and through thin and through sickness and through some health and you know to the death do you part.
yep.
okay.
You should be, but everybody don't think. Everybody. That go back to did God put you together? Or did you put yourself together? The word says, "What God put together, let no man put asunder." So then you got to go ask when you start having trouble. Well, dang, did God put us together? Or was that what we did? So that's where a lot of the changes come in at.
Real talk. Go ahead and send me your device now because I'm sick of you.
Miss Renee said no, I'ma love you anyway. And Blueberry said you married for better or worse. And Real Talk said I told him either I'm wife material or I'm outside material. And if I'm outside material, I'm going outside. And she said she got a ring. So they let her know that he felt like she was wife material. Okay.
Hmm. It's a
Hockey.
man on Facebook. His name Terrence, and his wife. She was like a community activist. She owned hair salons. Like she was that girl, and she had like a massive stroke or something. And he's her caretaker now, and he do content on social media. And he loved his wife. She can barely talk or anything. When y'all might know who I'm talking about, but that he's a prime example of for better or for worse.
I will love you anyways.
Okay. question because we don't. This is not a concert. All right.
But Mika, let me say this right quick. That woman I'm talking about, she's starting to learn how to talk a little bit better, right? It's been years. She asked him not long ago, she said, how you working? Who paying the bills? She wanted to know. She
Okay.
said, how your bills get paid? I thought that was
Look,
so
real
funny.
quick,
Also,
Mika.
he didn't let her know that he was getting a check for taking care of her. Uh-huh.
Look, Mika, real quick. Look at the 600-pound people that, that show 600-pound, wife or whoever. And you see them husbands washing their whole wife body. And they be what, 550? The husband be what, a good 150, 180.
Mm-hmm.
And, they sticking it out there. They sticking in there with that.
They, they said I'm gonna stick beside him.
I would do it too. I ain't laughing at that. So I would definitely do it. I was, scrub till I'm tired of scrubbing.
All right. The next question, y'all. This is pretty simple. Is it okay to borrow money from your partner? I say yes.
I,
Either way. It's okay
borrow,
for him to borrow
not,
money from me, and it's okay for me to borrow from him.
it's not borrowing if he your partner.
I ain't borrowing nothing. I'm taking what I need.
Yeah, it's not borrowing.
That's real
It,
thuggish of y'all.
I'm telling them now. I need or I won't. Can I
That's
have? It
thug.
ain't can I have?
Right, Mika? Why should there be a such thing? Wait a minute now. Hold
Thank you,
up.
Tanya. I'm not asking. I'm taking. Cause he my man.
Lord.
And if we
So
husband and wife, we probably got a joint account somewhere, or I know his access code to get in his online banking or something. But I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna let him know first. But
mm,
Okay, so it's called open-ended question. So I ain't gonna just say give me and give me. I'm gonna be like, can I get your debit card, or can I get $10, or whatever it is I need? I'm gonna say, can I get? So I guess that's maybe I'm asking open-ended question. Okay. But
but
yeah, I
I
still feel like I got to take it. I still feel like I'm taking it because if you even look like you about to say no, I'm going right and get what I need.
because I
mm,
asked first, just being nice.
okay. Is it worse to be cheated on physically or emotionally? Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Emotionally.
Because once the emotions is tied, you done lost that person.
Yeah. Because, to me, sex is a sport anyway. It's an act. When some
So
feelings get involved, that means you feeling her. Like, it's different. You ain't just effing her. You
when
feeling her.
when you and when it's at that point where you crossing me out for that person, you might as well go ahead and be with that person. Cause I don't want you. I'm not who you want. You're emotionally attached to that person. So go ahead and be with that person.
Wait a minute, Mika. You asked a question. I didn't hear your question.
The question is it worse to be cheated on physically or emotionally?
I say emotional
Man,
Mm-hmm.
because
you don't pillow talk.
you gonna be
You don't
ready to boy.
you don't pillow
Mm.
talk. Tell her all my business and everything else. Sad brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
So y'all saying that y'all would rather them go and do it physically and don't have any emotions or any feelings towards the person. That's
When you got to think
That's
about it.
exactly what I'm saying. Now I don't know about
You
nobody
got to
else.
think about it, Mika. You honest. You got to think about it. Most men cheat for the physical thing. When a woman cheat, we cheat for the emotional part, right? So if this man go cheats on us and he done got emotionally attached to this woman, you what you want? You already know what the outcome is. You might go ahead and be with them because shit. When we cheat and we cheating for the emotional part, we done with that other relationship. Cause we the most
Yeah.
go ahead and go let them go.
The real talk vibe said the body will soon follow the mind.
Sure
There
will.
you go.
Candy said emotionally. Patty Pooh said emotionally. In real talk, everybody said emotionally. So okay, I see what y'all doing. Hmm. All right, let's keep this train rolling. If your friend hates your partner, does it matter? Ooh.
Hell no.
Nope. It don't matter. She can get on. Sure. What is that to think about? Bye.
Yep, because eventually she gonna have to go. I'm not gonna choose. Right. Everybody would expect for you to do the right thing. The right thing is that your partner is the person that you marry or you in a relationship with or whomever. That friend ain't doing what that partner is doing. That friend can't do what that partner is doing.
Amen.
You better
Amen.
say it. You better say it. Mika, you know my situation. My best friend ran off and married somebody, and she knew how I would feel and think about him. So she pretty much just stepped away from me because
Yep.
she knew. She knew. Not, she made her decision, and I wouldn't want her to choose between me and her spouse.
Okay,
But
Candy said that I'd rather for my man to go out and have a one night stand than for him to have phone conversation for a while. Mm, Blueberry said she's not pleasing or paying bills.
Period.
Yeah, that's true. The friend ain't doing none of that.
Can't do none of that for you. She can't do. She can't do the things he can for me, baby.
Real
Yeah.
talk said
that's
he
true.
way. Real talk said he go
Exactly. She
way. Whether it's
definitely got to
physically,
go.
well, real talk said he got to go whether it's physically or emotionally. He got to go either way. Girl, you run a tight ship over there, honey.
Don't know.
Damn.
Don't she?
I know
Baby, she
he
do.
walking around with the armor of God on him, man.
Lord.
Yeah,
He
my friend knew exactly what it was, baby. But now that the marriage ain't working, some years later, she ready to tap back in.
Mm,
I ain't
all right.
making nobody choose.
So basically, the friend don't matter. All right. The next question: is it okay to stay with someone that you don't see a future with? Mm. That means you stand for the benefits. Let's go.
Nope, I'm out on the first thing smoking. On the first thing smoking, whether it's a train or a plane, whichever one is gone, I'm with it.
Well, yeah.
can.
The question, you say read it again.
Yeah.
It says, is it okay to stay with someone you don't see a future with?
Mm-mm. But I did it
You got to think about that, Lexus.
because I was with somebody. Like I really realized, like it took a lot for me to really realize, like this person is never going to be what I wanted to be between us. Because when they're selfish and not giving and not, you know what I'm saying, it's all about their self. Ain't nothing gonna change with that person. They already set in their ways. But I was thinking I can change him. I can show the best of me to him and he's gonna automatically change. But and now, baby, I'm so glad I'm free.
It's some women who stay because either the money's there or the sex is good. They know they ain't going nowhere. They be tired of them, but it's just
Now
they
I'm,
be having strongholds.
The
I'm a,
benefit. It's the
I,
benefit.
now I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Yeah, the sex was good. But when I tell you, man, we licked from the rooter to the tutor to the feet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I stayed a
And
long time.
nine times out of 10, when it comes with the benefits, that person is going to go out and cheat with somebody else with that man money, and you're going to eventually be broken up in anyway. So you might as well just go on about your business because ain't nothing going to come out of that type of relationship.
What they
Absolutely
say,
nothing.
everything good to you ain't good for you.
Yeah, yep.
Exactly, Miss White.
Mm-mm. Cause I definitely been there, and I held on, baby, till I couldn't hold on no more.
Blueberry said no, because if you don't see one now, then how the heck you should stay long term? And Real Talk said I can't see a future without him.
I did it with my ex. I knew we were over. I knew it was a wrap. I knew we weren't going nowhere else. But baby, I needed my 10 years in to keep my benefits. And now here I am, I'm remarried. And I keep my military benefits for the rest of my life because I grandfathered in under the old law. So I was just doing what I had to do until I could, I had an agenda. I'm sorry. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I did.
That was a good agenda.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I got
next
my
thing you
benefits.
know, it's going to be another year, then 5 years, then 10 years, then 20 years. Next thing you know, damn near half of your life is gone, and you still in the same stagnant in the same position you was from day one. Nothing has been accomplished in that relationship other than I
Hmm.
wish I would, I wish I would, I wish I would, and all that time is gone. You cannot bring that back. So
Yeah,
what you're
if you're
gonna
not
do is
getting nothing
start
from it
fresh.
now, yeah, if you're not getting nothing from it, then it's time to go on. But those
Yeah.
last 2 years, because you had to be married at least 10 years to continue your benefits under the old law. Now, the last 2 years, we were not even together. We didn't even live together, but we were still married. But the years prior to that, we probably had 3 good years in our marriage. And I knew, taboo. But I was going to hold on and get my benefits. And I'm so thankful for them.
Okay.
Anywho,
Let me see if we got any more answers. I get tired and untired every day, but we're gonna die together. Lord, Real Talk vibes is off the chain. And Blue said, so you used him, Mrs. White. She definitely
yeah,
did.
yeah. And he used me too. We used each other. How about
Mm,
that? Because he knew just like I knew. And he got what he wanted from me, and I got what I wanted from him. It was called even trade, no swap, no swindle.
mm.
Mika, that just comes with the terms. That just come with the term. Some people is just there for a season. That season is up. Once that start opening up in your household, and it's gonna eventually make you unhappy because you're still stagnant. Who wants to stay in the same place and be doing the same thing year after year? You know,
Mhm.
your maturity is still growing. So you saying in 10 years, oh my God, nothing has changed about this mess. And but you still there in the same situation. That's
Absolutely
what's up,
nothing. I'm
right?
still waiting for him to croak over boots, and I got a new husband. I'm still waiting for that wrestle to fall over.
Oh, Miss What? Next
Girl,
question.
I ain't saying not to him. Sure, we broke up. F you, nigga. I don't want to see your face. I'd rather see your name in the mailbox on the check. I don't need to see your face.
Miss,
Ah,
Your device too.
yeah, mail it on.
I'm gonna need your device too.
girl, child, but that man did me wrong. Child.
I feel you, but I'm gonna need your device.
All right. Would you take back someone who embarrassed you publicly? Mm. The answer
I
is
don't know about that. It depends.
it's a no for me.
I have, but learning from my experience, no, I wouldn't no more.
Miss
You
Renee said
already know what
no.
my answer is. Hell to the
Candy,
no. We'd
Candy
have
said
been
no. Mm-hmm.
we'll embarrass each other publicly. If you ever think that somebody that right there just shows how much you even love and value yourself. If you pull somebody, first of all, if someone humiliate you out there like that, and this is supposed to be the same person that I've told you time after time after time again that how much they love you and so on, and regardless if they verbally humiliating you or physically humiliating you or just emotionally humiliating you, all of that feels the same. So it's no difference in none of it. You still feel the same pain coming from it. It's not one worse than the other. Just because it's the person that's supposed to love you and care for you that's doing that to you.
Lethal. Miss Sexy Ray said so true. Blue, why you keep saying, oh my God? Are you gonna stay with the man if he embarrassed you publicly? Real talk said no. I know that's right. Boots said, "Oh my god," again. She's like, "Yes, Bree."
That's a
What,
fact. A
what was
lot
the
of
question? I missed the question. What was it?
Would
Would you
you?
say with somebody who embarrassed you publicly?
Oh,
Would
I thought I went to something else.
Mm-mm.
Mm. I don't. I can't answer that because I've embarrassed somebody publicly, and I genuinely was sorry for doing it, and didn't want to. I was wrong, and I didn't feel like I needed to be ostracized because of something. Well, anyway, so yeah. No, I
And
don't
that
know.
person could have definitely forgave you, Miss White. Whoever that was, they could have definitely, I mean, I'm talking about wholeheartedly forgave you for it, but the trust of being in another type of relationship with you like that, it could be a little lingering to a person. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So it
yeah.
all depends on how that humiliation came. You just can't go out there and do something like that to somebody and project y'all future 10 years from now, she's still gonna like me or he's still gonna like me. No, 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 no,
That's
no, no,
true.
no. Because if you do it once, you're gonna do it again. That is not a saying, that's a fact.
Yeah. I think circumstances because I don't think I had ever done it again. Yeah,
Right.
any issue we had after that, I waited. I got home.
Your instance probably won't even that bad though, Miss White. So
Oh, it was bad, baby. It was bad. It was bad.
Mm. Well, Chris said I couldn't trust them the same. I agree with that. Blue said no. She said busted. He is a booger boy for real, for real. I know that's right.
Yeah, it was bad because I will show out. But I used to will show out. My husband now, honey, he ain't playing that shit. Easy makeup.
Uh-uh. He sure ain't.
Yeah, I understand my place, baby.
Okay, so we all agreed that that's a no for us. Okay, let's keep going. Is it wrong to go through your partner's phone if something feels off? It's not wrong, baby. It's not wrong. Now, do you want to do it? That's a choice you got to make. Is it wrong? Nope. Because your intuition is a mother.
Yeah,
it
be careful what you
is.
look for. You might find it.
It
You
is.
you
I
already
got
done that.
to be honest. I definitely would do it. Now I'm saying no, you ain't going, and I'm not going to volunteer and let you go because that was one of your questions earlier. I'm not going to volunteer and let you go on my phone because I feel like that's my safe space. But if you're not hiding yours, and I already got a feeling that you're doing something you ain't got no business, and I see that phone say buzz, okay, and I see a picture or whatever pop up with that message, I'm looking. I mean, you might got a code on it, but I'm still gonna try to look and see, even if I had to hit that notification bar to see who that was.
Oh, so you done did it. You talking about notification bars and all that?
No,
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. Think that shit
No,
about
I look at my
wow.
own. No, I have not.
Chris says I'm finding out, baby.
Oh,
No, just playing. Yeah, I mean, come on now. Else, no, you're not about there. Do I look like boo boo the fool to you? Especially if no, you getting up out of here tonight. I don't care where you go. Go over there where that text message came from. Bye.
Candy
Really? You
said,
gonna put the man out and he pay the
And
bills?
you guys to get up out of here. He'll be back to explain his nonsense, but he got to go tonight because some ain't gonna survive in here. I'm just being honest.
Candy said that's a tough one. I know Blue is a similar question about the phone, but that's what's on here. Real Talk said no. Hubby does and Blueberry said hubby doesn't ask for my phone and neither do I. But if I see something that needs my attention, all bets are off. I know that's right.
Yeah, that
Exactly
makes
what
sense.
I said. Yep, that's a fact. Well, I done climbed over that century mark, and I'm just thinking like the naive part of me has now depleted itself. I have to be truly honest. I can't come out here and say, "Oh no, I'm not." No, I need some Grey Poupon. I would never. Girl, you getting up out of here. You
Did she say Gwen Coupon?
I'm not solid, baby. My name is Diane. You getting up out of here. Say what you want to say. Goodbye. And take them shoes with you and your funky toothbrush. Bye. Yeah, I'm putting you up out of here.
It's the funky anything with her. It's everybody
Yeah.
funky.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Real Talk said I'd do it together. Blueberry said, let's just be honest. I know that's right. And Real Talk said that sounds stressful. It is stressful, but I digress. Let's go to the next question. Okay. Should men always pay on the first date? Yes, ma'am.
And every day after that.
Thank you.
Yeah. What you mean?
Yep.
You ain't no man. You a
And
boy.
unless it's a special occasion, Father's Day, their birthday, or you know,
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. Mm-hmm.
Father's Day, they
I
get a
think
barbecue.
they get a barbecue.
I think if a woman pull her wallet out first or a little purse set out first and grab that credit card. She trying to act like she balling. I don't care what you think about me. When you looking, you better be looking on the side of them pockets of yours. I'm looking and see what you looking for because I know you ain't looking at my wallet.
Candy said yes,
Mm.
father. Candy said yes. Pammy said yes. Chris me. Oh, so Father's Day, he should have to pay too because he's not your father. Candy. Okay, Blue said if he knows what's in store for him, he better come correct and then I will follow. I know that's right, Blue.
Exactly,
There you
Blue.
go. And then you follow. Once you see that they don't mind, and then
Mhm.
yeah.
Yes, because I don't
Mhm.
mind slapping mines between the machine, but not on that first day. I'm not. That first day, your feet got to be right, your nails got to be clean. You better brush your teeth. You better be right. And got a nerve to ask for
Wait a
my
minute.
wallet? Are you crazy? I'm
Did
Why
you say
calling the
brush your
Uber.
teeth?
the first
Oh,
date?
yep, I'm getting up out of there. You think I'm in the bathroom? Okay, keep thinking.
Wait a minute. Why do his feet got to be right? It's just the first date. We not gonna see his feet.
Wait a minute. Hold up, boo. No.
Talking about shoes.
Appearance is everything. He checking you out from head to
Uh,
toe. He might not be focused on but one thing when he looking at you, but he's still looking at you up and down.
She
yeah,
don't
but
want to see no old, dirty,
I'm
Chris
Exactly.
Force Ones.
Mm-mm.
why
You
are we
better-
looking? We're not gonna look at his feet though. He's gonna have his feet covered.
She's talking about
So
his
I'm
shoes.
gonna tell him, take off your shoes and let me see your feet.
No, she's talking about his shoes. Like she don't want to see no old
Oh,
out
oh,
shoes.
okay.
And his fingernails. You better not
And
have nothing in your nails.
I don't want them.
Amber talking about them feet can't stink, Lex.
I'm talking about his feet fucking
I
stinking.
know that's right, Blue. Blue said the first day means everything to me. Period.
It do. It means absolutely everything.
Oh,
That might be your only outfit. You better put it on that night. That's all I'm telling you.
All right. This is a good question, y'all. I need everybody to answer this question. Is it possible to have a healthy relationship after multiple breakups?
hell no. Well, wait a minute. What's the breakups for?
It didn't specify. It just said, is it possible to have a healthy relationship after multiple breakups? So it could be
With
multiple.
that same person?
Yeah.
Um, if y'all broke up on some stuff because y'all both were young, okay, yeah, y'all done mature, or you broke up because the timer just wasn't right, and you're in a better position, y'all both in better positions and stuff. Okay, yeah, but if y'all broke up because he cheated or you cheated, and y'all try to get back together, hell no, you can't never trust that motherfucker. So you might
It
well
de-
let that.
it
Candy
it
said,
depends.
Candy said yes.
It depends. If you're married and you live together, or even the relationships that live together. How y'all gonna do that unless y'all got room money? or somebody got an extra bed in their house. If you live in separate houses, then I can see that more prominent, more easier for someone to be able to separate themselves like that. But okay.
Blueberry said two people have to be on the same page. Miss Renee said, yes, me and mine did, and we were still together 20 years. And we're still together for 20 years. So
Relationships come with arguments, Mika. I mean, that's just, you know,
I agree.
people fuss, people argue. That ain't even if you've been together. I say, and that's a good answer, Renee, because if you love someone, nothing is perfect. I mean, maybe you just not y'all haven't gotten there with the communication level yet. That you can't sit down and communicate it the right way, and hopefully, you know, they'll figure it out. But I don't think nobody should leave somebody because they think that the relationship ain't gonna go nowhere because they have ups and downs in it.
That's true. I agree. It could be healthy, and then sometimes it can't. Miss Renee said we broke up off and on and got back together and we're still together. Blueberry said it won't.
I
Mm.
say it all depends on the person.
Miss Sexy Ray said yes. Candy said time is too precious. I agree with that. Time is precious, Candy, and it go by so fast. So, whew, good answer. All right, let's do it. Um, so we all on the same page with that one. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Um, are breaks in relationships real or just an excuse to cheat? So if you like, I'm about to take a break. We're gonna take a break right now. Is that a real thing or is it just an excuse to cheat?
It's
And
a real thing. And it's an excuse to cheat, but you ain't leave me hanging by the wayside while you decide whether you want to be with me or not. You either know or you don't. Holla.
we're gonna break then. What you do is what you do, and what I do is what I do.
If somebody asking me for a break, then I wouldn't take it as somebody is trying to cheat. Though I would just, I mean, what that goes back to people needing that personal space for themselves. I really truly believe in that. And that's probably, I live in my house by myself with my two kids. And my children fathers, my children father, he has his own house. So we alternate back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I don't know. I'm
Well,
watching the comments, so I don't want to, say something in a way where it can hit somebody in the chat. I don't want to do that. So I would prefer to just keep watching the comments.
well,
Blue.
how you feel is how you feel, and how they feel is how they feel. So like when I speak for me. Somebody in the chat may feel completely different. Just as for me, if you need a break from me, then we broke up. You get what I'm saying? But somebody else might not feel that way.
Well, Blueberry
Yeah,
said
I
excuse
feel
to get
like that
someone.
somebody. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Now go ahead.
Well, I feel like when someone is asking for a break, me personally, I wouldn't mind giving it to them. I have that much trust. If there's no trust, then of course you're gonna think somebody out there. Why would you think? Okay, it got to be something that have arise for you to think because they're asking for a break, they're going to cheat. So
When I
what's
get kind of
going on?
selfish, because it ain't about whether they cheating or not. It's just about being there for the long haul. Through thick and thin, no matter what. Like we doing this or we not. Like what we doing? Uh-uh. I ain't with it.
Mm.
Mm-mm. And he
Well,
ain't got to be doing the cheat. But baby, it's a reason why you want a break. You
Well,
trying
what
to
about where they're
maybe
breaking that, Miss White? Suppose they're breaking that mom house, or they're breaking where you can see them while they're breaking. Okay, so they're
right.
always on FaceTime with you and
That don't mean
Mhm.
saying they can't
Well,
do
let me say
nothing in the
this.
in between, but
For me, the break is not for cheating. The break is not for any kind of infidelity or any of that. For me, is we here. Like, we doing this. And I can't imagine anything that could be going on that you just simply need a break. You don't get to quit. You don't get to check out.
but
Like,
if
we
you
doing
don't
this
honor
or
that
we're not.
break, they're gonna take it anyways, and it's gonna be complications up to them taking it. So it can
But
be
see,
the man can
right.
nudge away or the woman can nudge away because they feel like they're being crowded.
Yeah,
So
but what I'm saying is,
yeah,
if you take it, you ain't got to take it anyway, because I'm gonna give it to you, because that just simply means I'm not what you need, and you're not what I need either. Because you can't buy out when the tough gets going. You shit. I mean, whether that's mentally, physically, or whatever, we in this.
but it could be something emotionally that person going through that they want to go through it alone. And if they're asking for that break, then why not give them that?
Well, he can have a break and he can get his emotions together and everything, but you would share your newfound emotions with whoever your new boo is.
You ain't gonna get no new boo that fast unless that boo was already in the making.
But I mean, I'm just saying, like you said, what if they need to get their emotions together or whatever? Okay, get your emotions together, fix
Right.
yourself, whatever it is you need to do. But while you fixing yourself and whatever it is you need to do, I'm gonna be doing whatever I need to be doing too. And you don't get to get a break, and I have to keep pushing.
So Miss White,
Mm-mm.
because he asked for a break means, let me go on about my business. No, 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 it should not be that way.
'Cause listen, I'm a go getter, right? And so I just expect what I give. So if I'm holding your hand and we holding each other up, who the fuck holding me up while you getting yourself together?
But he
Uh-uh.
might be gone for like a day or two. Just because break don't mean he leaving.
Yeah.
His clothes still there. Now, if he packing up stuff, he ain't asking for a break. He clearly saying, I'm out of here. But if everything is still where it needs to be, then don't you worry. Don't you fret. He will be back.
Don't
There
come
they
back.
always come back,
Cause listen,
hon.
I'm just like this. Honestly, Bree, I treat people the way I want to be treated, right? So if I'm
Right.
giving you my all, then I'm looking for your all, baby. And if you broke down, crippling crazy, then we just gonna be broke down, crippling crazy together. Like we don't get to tap out.
But he
We
might
don't
not
get to
want
do
you to.
that.
He might not want his Miss White to see him cry. Men cry silently and different. They scared you might laugh at how they cry. I heard that before.
Huh? They
Mhm.
laugh at how they cry.
The noises they make, the faces they make.
No, mm-mm.
Well,
No, no,
Blueberry,
no, no, no.
if Blueberry
Not
said
me.
it's an excuse to get someone else, and Candy said sometimes you need a break, and Real Talk said that you don't get a break. She said ain't no break, it's a breakup.
Damn right. You take your ass in that room and go to sleep. And let's talk about this shit tomorrow. That's what you breaking. Go in there and take your ass to sleep, and you'll be all right in the morning.
Blueberry
Uh-uh.
said, if Blueberry said I'm gone and I will not return because I am nobody's yo-yo.
That's right. I'm with her. Who said that?
Blueberry.
Yeah. You need a break? I'll run you a Calgon bath. We ain't doing that. Child, let me tell you something. And I'm just being honest, y'all. I don't believe in that, because like my husband is a provider, right? He's a provider. He take care of me mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, everything, right? And I give back. I don't care what I'm doing. And Mika can vouch for this. I'm gonna go check on Mr. White. I'm gonna make sure Mr. White is straight. You hear me?
Okay. Lord.
I'm gonna do that. Mika know I rub his feet the whole day on 9, baby. Don't come in here talking about you need no damn break, and I just got through rubbing your feet on a hard. I wish you would.
Yeah, Miss
Mm-mm.
White, you love your husband.
She
That's exactly the way it's
She
supposed to
caters
be.
to her husband, and that man caters back to her. And I, That was my first time ever meeting Mr. White when we was in Houston, and Miss White wasn't feeling good before we got on the boat. And when I tell you, he couldn't even enjoy himself. He was like the security at the door girl. You would have thought she hired him for security. I was like, okay, let me check on the two. Like,
Yeah.
but the love is just so real. Authentic love is beautiful to watch. But wait, y'all, because Candy said I've asked for breaks plenty of times. Sometimes you just need to gather your thoughts. So everything is not about. I feel Candy with that. Everything don't have to be about well I'm trying to go cheat or he trying to go cheat. She just clearly said sometimes you just need to gather your thoughts and you need that
I
alone time.
agree with that too. I agree with that too. But look, we ain't breaking for you to do it. Let me get these damn kids together. We're gonna go to the movies or something, give you some free time in the house to yourself. Take your ass around there and go to sleep. Dust yourself off and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Um, there's so many comments on this question right here, baby. Okay, so Candy said that y'all ain't even helping with no comments. Real T said you can't even stay out after 7:30 p.m. I'm not reading nothing else from Real T. She
Let me go to the comments. I ain't even been reading the comments. Let me
she
see.
running a tight ship. I'm scared to be her man. Candy said break is not quitting. I agree, Candy. That's not you quitting. She said breaks is to prevent from quitting. You better say it. Blue said if you need a break from me, then I was never what you wanted. Cree said because do we see other people on the break? Look at Cree.
Only crew.
Candy said a refresher is good. Real talk said I never met people this understandable. Girl, Real T. Hey, Real T vibes. We got Real T in the building.
You
Um,
too. Hey girl.
Blueberry said that boo was already in the making. They was playing both fields. There you go. Lord. Candy said,
Damn,
girl,
all these comments. Where you at?
oh, they everywhere. Candy said girl trips could be a break. Going to visit friends could be a break.
Well, I get that. I agree too, but you ain't got to ask me for that. Hey, I'm going to holler at my girl. Don't come to me tell me you want no break.
Real
Yeah, I'm breaking.
Miss White cute. Real T, she is not cute. She is okay. Miss White is all right. Real T, no come here with that. Um,
Well, damn. Thank you, girl. Who said that, Mika?
real,
You're a hater.
real T,
Mm.
I'm gonna hate on you every day, sweetie. That's what I'm here for. And Miss Sexy Right. If we break up, we never getting back together. Okay. Simply going to the store alone can be a break. Some men are clingy. Listen, clingy. They really are. I promise you, they are.
They can be. They
Uh,
can be.
who poking? Red T talking about their ass is poking. Who is that thugging? Who is it? I don't see no booty. A break doesn't mean you're having issues. Y'all was really answering this question. I'm proud of y'all. He stayed right by her side, a true man. Blueberry, he did stay right by her side. I was like, Lord, I couldn't even get over there to check on him myself.
He be like that too.
Amber's
But
hating.
it's reciprocated. It's reciprocated. Just know that. I'll take care of my husband.
You definitely do. Amber hating on me in the comments. Let's just block Amber. Um,
Block Amber.
Until live. Get her out of here. All right.
Amber. I mean, Lexus. On topic, real fast. Come here, great boy. Major said that Lexus was his favorite auntie, and not Amber. I said, "You for real?" He said, "Yeah, I like Auntie Lexus." I said, "Amber
Who
could
said
be mad at you." He said, "I can
who?
like who I would like." He said, "I like who I want to like." I said, "Well, okay."
Ooh, got her
Wait,
right. Got her
and they
together real
want to
quick.
like Amber.
Here, and tell her what you saying. Get out, because I'm having grown folk conversation.
I said I like Auntie Lexus because sometimes it's boring at your house.
Auntie Amber House born. Okay, bye. Get out.
Got her.
You gonna always have fun at mine because mine ain't going there no time.
All right, y'all. That was real fun right there. Now we're gonna get to the truth tellers part of our game. Would you
Uh-oh.
Yes, ma'am. Would you rather have someone who's consistent but boring or exciting but unpredictable? Read
Excitement
it again.
It depends
is
on what we're doing. You
Uh-uh.
know?
It said, would you rather have someone who's consistent but boring or exciting but unpredictable? That is a partner.
I don't know. I can't answer that because it depends on what we're doing.
You living
Like, I
life.
mean, like, because what I expect from the bedroom is not the same thing I just expect generally overall. You
This
get what I'm saying?
as a partner. Forget the bedroom.
Mm.
As a partner, would you want someone
Can't forget the bedroom, Mika.
the
That's the
bed?
most important part of the day.
Lord,
That's
this lady.
like breakfast.
Absolutely, neither
Really?
one of them. Neither
What?
one of them.
No, you have to answer one. Bree
I
Bree,
would go with the second one. I would go with the second one.
so you rather have somebody.
Unpredictable could be anything. Unpredictable, he can go buy me a $20,000 ring, or he can go say, Sabrina, I'm about to jump off the roof. But what more can he do?
No,
But I
ma'am.
would
That's
want the
unpredictable.
consistency. Just stay boring and consistent, you know?
Okay.
Because at least I know what I'm going to get.
Okay. See, that's the question, y'all. Would you rather have someone who's consistent but they boring, or they are exciting but unpredictable? So, you know,
Because you can pimp the boring up. Like, you can have some fun days in between that boring.
mm-hmm, but they
Yeah.
consistent, and you know what you're gonna get from them.
Yeah. That's true. Mm.
The excitement part grasps me, and the unpredictable not don't have to always be bad. It
That's
That's
just
true.
doesn't. But the
That person can
boring,
go
the
either.
consistent, and the boring, eventually you gonna get tired of being bored.
Yeah. That can
Pammy
go
Poo
either way,
said,
though, Mika. But it just depends on the person. Because, say, like, for me, I'm sometimey. So I need consistency. Yeah. Because I'm sometimey.
okay. Pammy Poo said consistent, real T. She said consistent and boring. Candy said neither. Blueberry said, damn, more questions. Consistency. Blue, if you don't like all my questions, baby, just be in the bushes. Thank you. Candy, I don't like boring. Real talk, boring would be fine. It'll be quiet. Girl, you need quiet because you're crazy.
Who, real talk or real T crazy? Who
No,
crazy?
real talk vibe. Both of them crazy. But I'm talking about real talk
but
vibe.
she's talking about real talk vibes.
She's talking about boring would be fine because it'll be quiet.
Cause she do enough.
Baby, don't she? Candy said
Yeah,
I get
that
bored
man
with.
stand a chance.
I'm with Candy, y'all. I don't like to be bored too long. I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know.
Yes, that's why I pick people like me, because I know I talk a lot. I know I like to laugh. I like to joke. I don't want nobody around me. You actually funny as hell, and somebody just sitting there with a stone face. That's gonna piss me off. Now it's time for
Mhm.
me to go.
Well, I'm going to take the consistency because if I'm bored, at least I can find something to do myself. You get what I'm saying?
That's true.
Without jumping off the ledge.
That's true. Real T said I don't never get tired of being boring because I can make it exciting when need to be. So that's y'all saying the same thing.
I can find something to do.
Okay. That was cute. Real talk. So like nobody would believe y'all if you tell them this. Girl, Candy said I'm an introvert but love extroverts. Okay.
hmm hmm Most do. Most of them do. That's it's the reason why. It's even the
I
reason why
feel Candy
narcissists are
on
attracted to
that.
empaths.
I'm the same way. I don't want nobody like me around me. I like people that's exciting and you know,
Right? Because why don't you want two of you around? Who does that?
yeah. Like, wait a minute now. That's gonna be a battle in here. I'm a Leo, so we going at it. I mean, I'm
Oh,
talking about
All right.
yeah.
Real talk said right, Miss White, because I can find something to get into. Agreed. I agree with that.
Me too, honey. I be take me through that. Take me through that.
Oh Lord, we're gonna play that
What
next.
is Amber calling to Miss White?
Huh?
She's saying that'll be too much, too Miss White. I agree with Amber. Now,
I agree to shit. I would agree to.
Real T said, I agree. I don't want nobody like me. Candy said that would be draining because you have to have balance. I know that's right, Candy. Hmm. All right, let's keep it moving. Cause y'all, we've been here a while, and I love this for us. This has been a great conversation. I love all the answers. I'm happy it's my birthday because Liz ain't act like it's her birthday. So,
Girl, shut
is love is love enough to keep a relationship going without compatibility?
No.
I don't understand that question. Without compatibility, what that got to do with love? I mean, I think we've been answering that the whole time as far as
Right.
like just
Back
then we
to
answered. Mhm.
back to anything, everything good to get good for you. Like it's the same question. Just answered in another way. That's a conversation piece. That's all that is.
Yeah, compatibility. I, we just answered that when we said I don't want everybody to be like me. If that's what you're saying as far as compatibility, um, I don't know.
But in a nutshell, relationships take more than love.
Yeah, it's hard work, whether you're married or you just in a simple relationship. I think it's kind of harder for people that's not married because they're trying to do everything they can to prove themselves or impress each other. Or maybe they're just overworking too hard. With a marriage, a little bit different because the mentality is different. One know one belong to the other. One know, oh, I got this person on paperwork, and it's the big ideal about a marriage versus a relationship. But I think both of that coincide with each other.
It used to. They don't care about no piece of paper now. Child.
They don't. Now let's start asking some nasty questions. Yeah,
We
you got.
already did the nasty ones. Let's send me some more nasty ones.
I ain't got no more nasty. So I thought you just had some.
She got her 12-year-old son in her.
I ain't got no 12-year-old shit. Fuck out my face.
Yours?
That was the Okay, so wait, I got one more. Who falls harder, men or women? Who falls harder in love, baby? Is it the man or the woman? The
Both,
woman.
it all depends. These men be faking like they not, but girl, trust me, they is.
I don't know.
Look at Real T talking about she
Yep,
missed
candy
it.
kisses. I said the same thing. Both. A man be willing when his actions prove it. Their actions prove just peep game. That's all I'm telling you. It's both though. That's my answer.
Okay, that's a good answer. Real T, freaky self talking about I missed that segment. Yeah, I bet you did, honey. Because we done talked about sex and intimacy. I'm a nasty dancer, dance for money. Lexus, I'm done with these. Lexus, I'm done with these people. I'm done. You hear me?
Baby, I can't. I had to go on here and come back out. Mid White, I don't know where she went to. What they talking about?
Nasty dancer. Real T want us to go back to the sexual questions and the intimacy. But I don't have no more. Lexus, we done went through those.
We done went through those questions. You can do some on the top of your head.
That's your segment, honey. You the freak.
Can I
I,
ask
I
a
just
question? I
wish.
want to ask a question.
Okay.
What do y'all think? As far as how would you feel if your husband or your significant other raised their voice at you?
Wait, say that again.
How would you feel? How would your significant other, whether that's your spouse, your partner, or whomever, if they raise their voice at you in a dementing way, how would that make you feel? How would you be able to move forward from that day forth with that person.
I'm raising my
If
voice
he
back.
raised his voice at me,
Yes. I mean, I'm talking about in a dementing way. Like, get the fuck out, get the fuck out of here.
shit, how would he feel when I do it to him is the question.
So you already done said your answer right there because you totally don't agree with nothing like that. But what you think, Mika?
Oh, me, I'm raising my voice back, and I'm listen. I'm talking my shit right back to your ass. So we're gonna be two shit talking people.
Yes, I agree 100%. I ain't letting nobody holler at me. I don't care what bill you think you playing. I mean, I just feel like I was raised with both of my parents, and my father has never in his life laid his hands on me. Or yet he still called me his baby to this day. I mean, treats me like I'm still a little kid. I could never let no man talk to me like that. Man, you better get up out of here. I mean, I could scream, y'all, like I'm telling you.
And
Yeah, I can snap.
people are saying different stuff because, like Real T said, it depends on what I did. But Miss Shawnee said we Virgos, we get it down in here. Blueberry said if your partner raises their voice at you, it's a sign that boundaries and respect are being compromised and it shouldn't be ignored. He's tired of that ass. Miss White said, "What was the cause? Because if I bother my husband in the middle of a game or him detailing a car, I might get a stern voice." Miss Renee said, "I was just about to say what Mika said, but I agree with you."
A stern voice can still come with a like, no, baby, I just told you that. But you better add something in it to keep me with my emotions. Don't just, scream on me and don't add no baby or no boo or nothing that let me know that we still emotionally connected. But you screaming at me like that, me personally, I'm telling you right now, no, that ain't popping.
Blueberry said, "Holler at me, and he or she they gonna find out. Fuck around and find out."
Oh
Chris said,
God.
Chris said, "You shouldn't have to cuss to get your point across." Hmm. Now, if the people in the question, in the chat, if y'all got some good questions that y'all want us to ask, just put them in the chat.
I got some questions coming. I'm just waiting for them to send them. I
Is
got some
it what's the topics?
questions.
Is
I
it
think it's
bedroom?
I think it's bedroom,
Okay,
boom.
good.
Ah. Oh, I'm nasty.
Oh, blueberry, my bad. So, okay, let me be specific then. So, okay, let me use one of the ones that they just said up here. So, if you walk in on your husband or your significant other or whomever, and you be like, "Hey, can I see your keys to your car?" Or something like that while he in the midst of doing what he doing, and he just immediately scream at you without no emotional connection with that, what would you do? Would you respond back the same way, or would you go on about your business like you 2 years old?
Me white read that link.
Because a good man and a man that don't mean that intentionally when he raising his voice is gonna add some. I'm telling you, he's gonna add some in there. Like, let me make an example. Girl, didn't I tell you, boo? No, baby. No, that's not what I want, or something like that. He ain't gonna just say, didn't I just tell you no? Like that with an aggressive attitude. Like, no, he gonna add something in it if he really, you know, not meaning to fuss to yell at you, but he is raising his voice. I know the difference in being stern and condescending. Is a big difference in that. And when they're doing that, it can come off the wrong way and it's gonna make you react. It's gonna make you react. But yeah.
Blueberry said, "How can I make you feel even better?" Blue, I don't see the first question. They said that was question 2. How can I make you feel even better? Question 3. Okay, Blue got some good questions down here. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Bree, I can relate to that. My husband, he'll get stern with me and he be talking hard, but babe, babe, yeah, honey, sit out. He is very good at that. My husband don't
It's a
cuss well.
difference. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
he
big
don't cuss
difference
well
than
at
when they
all.
raise their voice. They can raise it in two different ways, whether you can still feel that love with your whoever is raising a voice, and if they're raising it in a different way and that is not included, it's a problem.
My husband don't cuss well at all. I have to say, honey, let me do the cussing, okay? Let me cuss for both of us. He cuss like a white boy, something.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this person out of
What
here.
is that? Mika, will you tell her?
Yes, he does not. Yes, the white is not good with cussing, honey. But don't let him get mad though. It ain't got to be no cussing. You gonna get them hands.
Yeah. For real, for real, for real. But he ain't no. He don't have a lot of words.
Okay, y'all. While Alexis get the questions, we're gonna do we're gonna play her birthday song right quick. This me and Alexis song, y'all.
Yes, and somebody please get Shirley Scott and Pamela, whatever they name, on out of here.
Let me say, child.
Blackies.
But they said it.
Hey, Blackies. That was it. What you mean,
Mm.
Blackies?
Like your friends.
Ah,
Bitch, bounce that ass just like your friend.
throw
Bounce
it,
that ass just like your friend. Bitch,
throw it,
that ass just like your friend.
throw it.
Bounce that ass just like your friend. Bitch, bounce that ass just like your friend touch.
Throw it,
Bounce that ass just like your friend touch.
throw it.
Bounce that ass just like your friend do. Bitch, bounce that ass just like your friend do. Bitch, hey, bounce that ass just like your friend. Tell your mama to watch them motherfucking kids, bitch. I'm a real player, I ain't fucking on that but a 10, bitch. I'm a real trapper, I mix the cocoa with the blend, bitch. I'm in the bowl, I mix it all up with the sauce. I might buy a bitch a little bag, I mix it all up with the cost. Her little friend asked a girl how it feel to be fucking on a boss. She say, oh no, girl, we be fucking on and off. Bounce that ass just like your friend. I'ma throw this paper, bitch. I show you what a 10 do. I'ma invite your friend, bitch. I told you she could 10 to. Damn, bitch, that do that little shit that's your best friend do. Bitch, bounce that ass just like your friend. 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 Bounce that ass just like your friend touch.
Throw it,
Bounce that ass just like your friend touch.
throw it, throw it.
Bounce that ass just like your friend do. Bitch, bounce that ass just like your friend do.
He told her, bounce that ass just like your friend do. Throw it. Throw it. Huh, with all my bitches, this shit overly loaded. All these rats on me, I can't even hold them. This bitch keep trying to press me by the nigga, I don't even know. Apply pressure, I can't ease up. I dropped the 10 just because that shit ain't mean nothing. This I say she bigger than why can't you believe her? What the hell? Keep throwing the bet on Kevin's fucking real. You never met no bitch like me, and that's just what it is. Hopping around me fast as hell. They were hating on me, I couldn't even tell. Y'all heard what the fuck good shit. Bounce that ass like your friend. Bounce that ass just like your friend.
Woo, yeah, that was it right there. The me and Alexis, I don't know what y'all were doing, but I was over here bouncing that edge like my friend do.
Yo, that's whack. Look, that's how you can bounce your ass just like your friend. What that mean? Can you
It's
hold that wood
silly.
though? Because most of them bouncing that ass can't hold no wood anyway.
Oh,
Let's be
baby.
real.
Oh, Miss White, Do you want to go here? Because we was on that boat and you was bouncing like your friend do, and I'm the friend, and you was bouncing like me. Ow. We ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you later.
I don't like you, Mika.
You love me.
Listen, he all right. Hold on.
That was your birthday song, Mika? I mean, Lexus.
That's one of them, baby. That's because I'm geeked up looking for a eater.
I don't know. That's my favorite part. Miss White just wanted to hear her song.
No, I don't.
What's hers? She can play her song. What's her song? Take her through there.
Yeah.
I got a few songs, but right now I'm on that right there now because yeah.
Take me through that. Take me through that.
Yeah, right now that's where I'm at right now. I got a few songs.
I sent you some questions. They're not nasty questions, but I sent you some.
What's wrong with nasty questions?
We want nasty questions, ma'am. This is after
Yeah,
hours.
We're being
We
conservative.
want after dark questions. No, ma'am. I want some nasty questions. You ask these. This is up your alley.
Who alley?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honey. I'll be in the valley. I'll be way down low. Here, Amber said, she said, you in a gutter. Amber said, you're good in the mine.
Yeah.
Real T said, is there anything wrong with opening your relationship and having threesomes? I say the marriage bed is undefiled. If that's what you and your mate want to do, then baby, that's what you and your mate want to do. Any woman who husband want it and they not with it, all I'm gonna say is there is a need somewhere. He's lacking something. There's something he's looking for. It's up to you whether you meet the need.
Ain't that's kind of like with that Akira lady and that Brene girl did? Or it's in something similar to what they was doing in that house. The reason why that lady wind up with that woman husband.
So y'all didn't find none. So I have to ask these questions. So y'all ain't gonna find anything good. Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Get scared to ask them kind of questions. They being conservative. Don't be back in conversations we be having to you.
Okay. All right. So now we're gonna get into the songs again, y'all, where I'm gonna say a little bit from the song and then y'all gotta answer it. I'm gonna do an example one. Okay, this is an example one. If Nas and Lauryn Hill ruled the world, what would they do? They free all their sons. See what I'm saying? They free
No.
all their sons. Okay, so let's go to the next one.
Well, wait a minute. They have to guess these.
I know they're gonna guess it, but I was doing an example.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta put my phone back on the charger. What am I talking
Okay, so what did Biggie tell the true players to do?
I gotta put my phone back on the
Oh
charger.
shit, wait. I forgot I had that on the Bluetooth. Okay, so what did Biggie tell the true players to do after they throw their rollies in the sky? Now y'all gotta get that one. What did Biggie tell the true players to do after they throw their rollies in the sky? Y'all need the question again?
Thank you, Vicky. I know y'all know this.
Red T said rock them side to side. Red T, you close. You're extremely close. There you go, Cree. It's wave them side to side. And wave them side to side and keep the things high. Okay. Okay, Cree got that one. Yeah, or wait. Real T, you were close. You gotta come on. All right. Real talk, talking about catching. Lord, how did DMX know that she was a thug? How did DMX know that she was a thug? I bet you already know the answer over there without even
You know,
looking.
I already,
I know you do.
I already, cause that's my song.
How did DMX know that she was a thug? Okay, Danny, that's a good question. We're gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that right here in the back of my mind. Now, Cree, what you talking about? Blue said after he hit it from the back. Oh my god.
No,
Blue is so that's part of the song.
no,
Stop
that's
it.
not part of the song.
How did DMX know that she was a thug?
Y'all give up.
Going once, going
Going
twice.
close.
Lexus, what's the answer? Because I know you know it.
Because when he met her, she had a scarf on or something like that.
Period. Because when I met her, she had a scarf on. Rest
Yep.
in peace. Rest in peace, DMX. Okay, let's go to the next one. Why does Plies say that she is an animal? Ooh, that's my song.
Oh,
Even though you're a man, I'm gonna call you my shawty. That's my song, y'all.
hold on.
What?
Mm-mm.
What?
Don't give him the song.
Oh, okay. Why does
Because
Plies say she is an animal?
it's shoddy, y'all. I think
Uh,
they, you know what?
they ain't gonna get this one because he got a sex game right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think they know this stuff.
Uh-uh.
I don't think they know this stuff.
Let's
We might.
answer the question Danny had though. Danny said, "What's something you enjoy way more than you're comfortable admitting?"
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Why are admitting my stuff?
What's something you enjoy way more than you're comfortable admitting?
Mm. Mine. What's yours?
I'm trying to see what am I not comfortable admitting. Um, I don't know. I don't mind admit it. Look at Cree. Cree said the smell of gasoline. It's a question, Miss Renee. We asking questions now because y'all don't really. Alexis sent us some songs that
Y'all don't know the
Yeah.
name.
So
Yeah.
Danny question was,
Let me see what Danny said. What's a side of you that only comes out after hours? That straight freak side, baby. Do you spit or do you swallow? How about that one?
ooh, what's the side of you that only comes out after hours, y'all?
Hey, Lex, who is this in your backstage?
Baby, and that's where they're going to be.
What in the world?
Why I can't see nobody?
He back there, he pleading for Lex. He said, let me up.
He's definitely been saying, let me
No.
up, and I'm definitely ignoring him.
I
Because I don't know him.
was like, is this a joke? I didn't,
Uh,
I was like, what in the
soon as he
world
let that
is
run,
this?
I'm going to say something.
Okay, what side of you that only comes out after hours?
Hey, man.
Remember, you didn't answer that.
Say that one more time. It's
What what's a side of you that only comes out after hours?
mm,
After them kids sleep. What comes
girl,
after
I
dark?
don't know. I'm the same way all day.
Mm.
So mm,
Oh man,
they said the freaks come out at
I'm
night. How
very much
freaky
so.
can you get? How freaky can you get if you already there?
Baby, you ain't always
Mm-hmm.
so.
Okay. Chris said, I'm so old. I be in the bed early after hours. It's 10 p.m.
I'm hollering.
Okay. Miss Renee said, if I get some liquor in me, it's a different side of me that you don't want to see. Oh, really? Are you violent? Are you angry? Are you freaky? Are you a crybaby? Like, what size? What size after that liquor get in there?
I'm gonna just be honest. I'm the side of me. Y'all already know my side though. Y'all know I get freaky, so I like
Mm.
to get nasty though. I like to get nasty.
I mean, long as you lick the front and the back, I'm good. Okay, Vicky said the
Oh,
yeah, lick both sides, baby. Lick me like a lollipop. All right, so Vicky said the freak. Blue said how low I can go. Miss Renee said giggling and freaking. Danny said out of her. Yes, ma'am. And Candace on my bed. She going to bed. Candy girl. I'm need to
mm-hmm.
get that together.
Candy,
Rissy
don't
said
go to
what
bed.
that.
We need this talk.
All right. Since y'all shy, y'all don't want to talk about it. Danny said, what's something about you that would make people look at you differently if they knew? Mm.
Well, um, I don't know. I don't know if you have to, be a certain age these days to engage in certain situations and things. Me, I'm a personable person, so I don't believe in sharing me to everybody. But I do love one thing that I do in my life, and I smoke with you like I joke with you. Yes, I do. And, I don't know whether it's something to be ashamed or not, but that's what I do. So,
Okay. A lot of people
yeah,
probably didn't know that about you.
yeah. Well, come to my house, y'all, and see. It be
Mm.
Johnny Blaze up in this
You
piece.
okay? So what type of conversation we having? Like a conversation?
I told you, let's take it there. You ain't want to take it there.
Okay. Ask that question one more time.
What's something about you that would make people look at you differently if they knew?
Just slob on the knob, like corn on the cob. Shake
Hey.
with me and do my
Uh huh. That's so
like.
sweet, honey.
Now I get pleasure out of that. That's crazy to me. Like I don't like it for myself, but I don't mind. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, a lot of people say that they get pleasure from doing it, and I don't see it.
Yeah, especially when
No,
you.
it turns them on to do it. Like I'd be like, really?
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, Lex, I hate to be in your body. I couldn't. Mm-mm. Nope. You do me, that's a different story. Ain't nothing turning me. I can't wait till you get over here. Like, what? What? Lex. But I get it though, boo.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Why I'm like that because I like to be in control.
Mm.
So I know if I'm doing that to you, I have some type of control over you. I control your emotions at that point.
Mm. Okay. Blue said, "Man, when I become 80, I'm still gonna be throwing my ass in a circle." I believe it too.
Uh,
I believe Blue. Real T said she smoked. Okay, I wouldn't get that vibe from Real T. I wouldn't. You wouldn't know she smoked.
I mean, yes, what I'm saying is, yeah, I mean, I smoke, okay? Like, yeah. You know, I'm very I pray for transparency. It's not hard to blatantly come out and share your, deepest secrets. I don't find that to be a secret because I think Donald Trump smoked, if you ask me, and that hit and wife of his. But,
Look at Blue. Blue said, "I ain't even read it." Okay, so y'all, Daddy said, "Has anyone ever told you it was bad head?"
never had a complaint.
Bree Bree.
um, no comment.
Oh, come on.
Can't
Never.
comment. I'm still embarrassed about that one. Y'all got to give me 10 more years, then I'll be able to talk about that.
First, I ain't had to tell me, baby. I told myself. I said, "Ain't no way."
You
That was
bad.
hard.
You better act like that's a motherfucking popsicle or some shit. Y'all can practice. Get your banana.
Can I ask y'all a question though? I mean, I like how open y'all are when it comes to, because in a lot of your sexual lives, your 18 and over content lexes, I be avoiding it sometimes. I be like, I don't want to talk about people doing the hokey poke that how you say it, the hokey pokey poke horizontal, whatever they call it. Um, because a lot of those conversations be making me feel funny. Like I feel like I'm telling a person what I like and how I like it, and then in their head they visualizing it. Cause I know that's what I be doing. I be saying, "Ooh, and
Oh wow. Chris said the organization I work for defends people who have been accused of touching children and killing people. You know what? You gotta get your coin, but baby. Oh wow, Chris. But you gotta make your money. Real T, so it's not weed. Oh, it must be a little Newport. I'm gonna call you Newport.
Wait a minute. Real talk vibe says sucking dick is the easiest profession. Shit. Not with
I need a class.
okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So if that was the case, then why some of them men's be taking that lady head and pushing it, looking like it's about to come out the back of her brain? Baby.
Real T
I'd have
said
been I'd have been and jumped up and start rumbling somebody because you better don't put your hands to nowhere near my head. Don't touch me. Just let
Real
me
T
do me.
Real T said that practice make perfect.
They don't want you to touch. You don't want them to touch your hair.
No, I'm talking about, how they put their hands on the girl head and they be moving her
Oh
head in the motion
yeah.
that he want her to go. No,
He teach
man, don't touch
her.
my head.
No, he teaching her. That's a form of him teaching her what makes him feel good, how he like it.
Yes.
Yeah, but and when his eyes go in the back of his head, that's beyond teaching.
When you not pull my hair.
He don't want her to
Good.
take it out. He want her to keep
He
it in.
did knock down the school door with that one, baby. You ain't no teaching after that. That's insanity.
Real talk vibes. Did practice make perfect though, or what? Did you just come out doing it practice from the beginning? I mean, perfect from the beginning. Lexus, did practice make perfect?
Baby, I ain't had to practice on TIG. I was watching flicks, and when I did it for the first time, I knew what the fuck I was doing. Pinky showed me how to suck dick.
Damn, and I done met Pinky a couple times, baby. She done danced for me. I should have told her, girl, teach me.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I was like, okay, I know some women felt this way. I'm gonna tell y'all another thing that will make a woman feel a certain type of way when it comes to when she's not out like that and when she's a little shy like moi. Like
Yep.
I be in my head, I be thinking like, damn, you just peed out that jank and you think you about to hell no, cuz you about to take that like no, we ain't doing that. Like you just pissed out of that joint, like baby, like all kinds of shit be coming
Well, you
through
gotta
my
let
mind.
he gotta
Like
clean
I'm telling you,
he gotta clean it off after he pee. Cause real talk, if the dick is clean, you will slurp
and
it.
that consists of another shower. And half on probably ain't even willing to like
If they want
cause
that,
no,
So they want that dick, so they
you
gonna
gotta get up in that shower, cause ain't no washcloth and no sink. It's straight in that wall, right there, that big thing right there. Get in there.
Red C said, what about her throat? Checking her gag reflex.
Oh, I throw up.
Me
I'm
too.
just being honest. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You're not sticking it down my throat or in my butt. Neither one off of all. Both of those are done. Off
They said you gotta breathe through your
off
nose.
limits.
They said to
Yeah.
help gag reflex, you have to breathe through your nose while you doing it so that you don't choke.
And going in folks' dukes. What is you getting out of there? That's what I like to know. What's coming out of there? Boo boo. It's no pleasure in there. Y'all don't care what nobody say. That
oh
is a lie and a big one that been told. Nobody gonna tell me it's pleasure in somebody's duke.
that
No,
they
no.
tight.
That's not what that was created for. People just built that around sex, but that has nothing to do with sexual
Bree,
nothing.
That's a hole.
Bree. It's another hole, a tight hole. And think about it. It does. You think about it. Oh, it does. Cause think about the gay men. Oh, you get some pleasure out of it.
No, they be pretending that that's their poem.
But it's nuts.
Like,
But it's still nuts and everything. I don't want it in my.
you
Don't.
be hearing what they be saying. I don't want to repeat that, but you be hearing what they saying. You watch thing now, and they be saying some stuff that be saying. That I be looking at, and I be saying, "What he just say?" But he calling it what we got, and that's not what you have, sir. And don't make me think that my butthole is what you calling it to be, and I already have one. So I mean, I'm trying to go around stuff to keep from saying stuff, you know. But y'all know where I'm at. Y'all know where I'm going.
We want to know where you been.
So ain't nobody been in. I'm gonna tell you what they ain't been at. They ain't been in my duke.
Yeah.
They ain't sticking that in my throat. I'm telling. Okay, I had one instance. I was married then, right? My
Mhm.
ex-husband, he was 4 years younger than me. So I mean, he was, I mean, definitely built the last, and he tried to put that drum up in me throat. And I was gagging, and it felt like the whole time it turned me completely off. And he said he tried to make it seem like that I was like acting like I ain't, you know, like I was too good to be doing just that. But you know, I just feel like that every woman don't. I mean, because it says, do it have to consist of oral all the time? Especially when I got to do it. Now, when you doing, I ain't got no motherfucking, you know, I ain't got nothing to say. You do what you do, baby. But no, I mean, if you feel like that shit work both ways, you need to go over there where it work both ways at, because I can have it totally done to me.
But
Most men like that shit. They probably a lot of dudes don't even like this sticking. They just like to lick it. That shit nasty too, all day the whole time. It's uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? But you know, a lot of men is out there that just like to lick it all the time. They don't want to stick nothing.
well, I'm gonna just say this, Bree. If you gag, so what? They like it when you gag too. Just don't like you ain't throwing up. Just gag a little bit.
Hmm. And then please
Nobody
don't spit on
respect.
my phone. Don't put no spit on my phone. None of that. That is pH, your pH balance gone. I mean gone.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
What?
'Cause
Yes, don't put
I
that
don't
on
need no spit.
baby.
I don't need no spit, sweetie. Thank you.
If your
And I
pH
don't want nothing in the back door
what?
except for your tongue.
Baby.
Ain't nothing else going back there but a tongue, baby.
Yes. And I be saying, what the hell?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you got, and they'll say, well, they hypersexual. Like, I just think that's a part of, I just think that's a part of them putting more incitement into the sex, but it's not being like most women, like when they be making all them stupid noises and they be looking and I don't be seeing nothing different he doing. And I be saying to myself, what is you like, why are you acting like your eyes about to pop out the back of your head? What is he doing that's different? But I guess you got to be there to be there. But that should be I be looking at that like, girl, go on, your tail faking. Why is you hollering like that? He don't even look like he built to make you holler like that.
Not Blue said spit on me. Uh-uh. Y'all about to change.
Mm-mm.
I say protect the poon with all costs. Keep the spit in his mouth. All that bacteria. The mouth is crazy. I'm telling you, it holds a lot.
I got a
Yeah,
friend
me too.
who like when she has sex, she like to they spit in each other's mouth.
Oh yeah.
Oh, girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll die.
I'm talking about drop,
I have a
drop
heart
Like
spit
a
in there.
dog with my tongue hanging out the side of my mouth.
attack.
I said that is disgusting. And she love it. She love it.
Oh, that is so. Come on now, Blue.
What
No, boo boo.
what about getting your toes sucked? Y'all like getting your toes sucked?
Yeah, but he better not put no motherfuckers in my mouth, nowhere near my lips.
If a man like getting his toes sucked, it's something good. It's something wrong.
Girl,
I just have it.
I don't know though. Men they different these days. You know, I don't know what was going on with Daddy. I don't know what possessed Diddy to do half of this stuff he was doing, especially with that stripper, you know, that stuff he deposited into that cup.
Cree, that's
And
what I'm telling you. Cree said, what if the dude wants you to spit in his mouth? I'm telling you, that's what they be doing. They spit in each other's mouth.
no, did you see the part on the reckoning when the stripper was ejaculating in the cup and they was drinking and shit?
That's the
Girl, I would have died. He would have just had to he would have had to pull all triggers on me, baby, before he would have got me to do that. And yeah, that girl doing that, man,
yeah.
that is so messed up. Cass, I'll get on you, baby. Get him. Cause that right there. When I seen that reckoning, I said, take that key, put him where he need to be, and take the key and hide it in Africa, I'm talking about where nobody can find it. That was just too much. Like, come on now, dude, you cannot be that hypersexual.
Y'all, come on now. We're gonna be real now.
Okay. What you saying?
What we saying?
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying.
So if you don't like to swallow it, do you mind? Do you mind if they nut like on your stomach, on your butt, or something?
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
don't care nothing about that. It's hot though. Now, yeah, that's all right with me. Long as- it's
Wait a minute.
hot. You can feel that shit. That shit be blazing too. I'm telling you.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. You let them nut on your face or anywhere on your body.
No, 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 no. No. Yeah, I wish, girl, he already know. Like, I wish, girl, you better know if he's there for that moment with me, he know not to mess up. Because you're gonna want a second chance, cuz. And with that, don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Mm.
Well, it say shit. It say it's like Oliver Lake. That's what I heard. I don't know though, but that's what I heard.
They say it's good for the skin, less.
It's good for this. Say that protein good for the skin. I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't got no bumps on my face though. Never had no, but I don't know
Say
though. But
when you do, just stay on the head. Don't stick it in your throat. That's just doing the most.
don't stick wet in your throat.
Don't let the head go beyond your lips. Stay, they like that. They
Oh,
stay
you
on the head, okay? Just stay right there around the pee hole.
it's time to grow up. It's time to grow up. Cause baby, I'm going all the way down through them. Take it down there through there. Okay, you
Damn.
gonna remember me.
Leslie, you ain't gonna never be able to get rid of cuz.
Oh, I'm done with.
You
Oh,
definitely,
I'm
he ain't
done.
going nowhere. I mean,
I'm done
nowhere.
because I'm done. But see, let me tell y'all too. You gotta be particular who you giving that shit to. You can't get that to everybody. Everybody
Yes.
deserve that.
That junk
So
gonna
I'm
be at
saying,
your wonder why
if
you sleep.
so, if I'm with a man that I really like, I truly like, feel like he really deserve. I'm always gonna give him my best. I'm always
Mm.
gonna give my best.
I
So what I
don't know.
mm,
That's because I've been with my kid's father for a long time, and I still feel some type of way when I pull my clothes off. Like,
you
come
what?
on, the light still, like, come on now, like, the light still got to be off. Don't y'all laugh. Y'all better not laugh. Nobody out there better not laugh. Yes, them lights still got to be off. Yes, they do. So it'll be hard for me to venture off somewhere else.
Yeah,
Cause
what
you
if
can,
his thing smell musty? Do you tell him? Like, what if his
I
thing
do.
smell musty?
I do. Like, let me tell y'all something. Fuck that,
I'm
because
getting the fuck up, and you ain't laying back down either, and you getting up too. And I don't know where you going, but you getting up.
let me tell you something. I had to tell a man he was musty down there before. I ain't lying. I was like, hey,
You
you a little
getting up out
tart.
of here
I was like, you a little tart down there. We can't do shit. You a little tart.
So did he
because
go
y'all
pay?
keep, because they keep going. They don't. I mean, they can throw that shirt up over their face. You don't know what they doing back there. I'm telling you, they men. They keep going. They don't care nothing about nothing. But me, my nose too big, baby. And I'm telling you right now, it just not gonna sit well
Wait,
with me.
wait a minute though. Hold on. Bree, you said you still do it with the lights off.
I sure do.
Do so you don't okay, so are you scared to get naked in front of him?
Not so much. It's just that like I want to see my facial expressions.
Baby, I walked
Mm.
around. Baby, let me tell you something. Man, who? And my baby was in my room when I was in my own. Baby, I walked around that room, butt booty. I didn't care, and I've always been like that though.
Yeah, and he be saying stuff about my butt and stuff like that. I be like, come on now. Like, I don't know. It's I don't know how to get rid of that feeling. I don't supposed to be feel. I'm supposed to be flamboyant with him and stuff like that. And I know it make him feel uncomfortable sometimes when I come out that bathroom and cut that room light off and then drop that towel. But he always, cause he gets attracted to what he see versus what we about to do.
So you done
So
got off on a man.
yeah, I'm ready to like let's get it popping, cuz. You
What?
so busy worrying about what boob shaking and how big somebody duke is and this and that. Like men look at women way different than we'll look at them. So they observe every part of your body. Next thing you know, you done fell on a pole, girl. Boop.
It's a lot of men who would prefer the light off, and they be trying to cover their thing up while the light is on.
Yes, Danny, I am very shy. Very shy. I promise you. Like, even if like if I'm in the room, one of my homegirls and like, no, ma'am, I got to go and change my clothes in the bathroom. Like,
Oh
I,
no.
I'm teaching my daughter like she have her friend over all the time. And the other day she went and took a shower. So I told her friend, come in the living room. My daughter was so open, she went in there and just dropped the towel. I was like, oh no. Because that's when, eyes start to moving around the wrong way. We don't want that. So I teach my daughter to be very personable about herself. Because as a girl doesn't mean that you still have to take your clothes off in front of them. So, but I don't want her to feel my way when she get older and get with her husband. I want her to know the difference in being personable.
Mm.
But yeah, Mika, I'm very shy. And yes, I got you about 20 some odd years, baby girl. And I'm definitely still shy. I'm not as open as other women. I came out of the household late in my life. I didn't get my first piece of dead that I was 19 years old. So, and he wound up being my husband.
How
And
old?
so I
How
was
old?
nine. I was 19 years
Me
old.
too. Me
Yeah,
too.
when I first, like, I didn't even know what he was doing. Like, and then maybe, like, listen, that first puncture, it hurts really bad.
Not the first
Like,
pump. The
yes,
first
it
pump.
does. It hurt.
What hurt?
That mess hurt. I
She said
still
the first
remember
pump.
it to this day.
It did hurt.
Yeah,
It
it hurts. And you bleed.
you
As a
do.
woman, women, they do. That
And
first, when that hammer break, yes, that's it.
let me tell you something. What I did was I did it because this was my boyfriend, my first real boyfriend, and but we did it every day, so I got used to it.
Mm. Oh, that's right.
Cause I ain't be running. I ain't want to be running away from him and stuff like that. Every time he talk,
So it's a lot of people in here that feel like I do. So now I don't feel crazy because I know what women, the way you be out jumping on, like, just like jumping into it with a man is if you just got to be a freak lead. You a freak lead. That don't
I
make you a bad person because you're a freak lead. Most women are just freakier than others. Me personally, nope. You got to, like, he'll always say, "Oh, Funky, why don't you start sometimes?" Like, what?
no.
I think the woman's supposed to lay back and let him do what he do. That's
Who?
me.
Man, let me tell you something.
No.
We ain't even finna play around like that. See, I'm gonna go ahead and be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest. I ain't, no, no. He ain't got to do it. I'll initiate it, but it's gonna get done. What I'm saying is, I don't mind doing that part because that's me. That's just me. I don't feel like I don't feel like it should be him all the time to initiate it. No, because we all are human. So it be times when you're horny, so you want to wait till he initiates it for you to get you a nut. No.
But then if you initiated, that means you got to do all the licking first. You gonna give me a reason to want to lick, nigga. Like the hell? No, sir.
Now you want see now this is the selfish shit I be talking about right here. Now
Charles,
you
you
want him
want
to lick all on you, but you don't want to do no initiative yourself.
Nope.
Oh,
Because we are queens. We supposed to be able to lay our head
I'm a
back,
freak.
put hands
No.
back our head, and let them do what they do. So you either gonna wind up on the wall or the ceiling one. So which one you prefer?
Baby, I'm just going to be honest, baby. If I want to catch me, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. That's it. That's all.
Mm. Yeah, I
And then,
have.
and then
Yeah.
you, but it don't take much to turn a man on. So you can lick him like 3 minutes at the most. He be ready. So
So
you
let me
ain't
ask
like
you
you
a
doing.
question.
Think about it.
You let me ask you a question, Lex.
Hmm.
Me not initiated, do you think me not initiating that with him, do you think that he would want to go to someone else that would do that for him?
He might. I ain't gonna say he is, but he might find somebody that initiated with him that don't have a problem. Like you got to think about it. He might find someone or meet someone that is not afraid to do the things that you are, and then he's gonna be looking at you like, why can't you be like this person? In his mind, because he ain't gonna tell you up close in the person, because he probably already know what time it is. But in his mind, he's gonna be like, why can't if I can get you to do everything this person did, you would be the perfect woman for me. You get what I'm saying?
So he just gonna go out there and get him a sneaker link, huh?
I ain't saying he might go get him no sneaker link. I ain't saying none of that. But it'd be nice for you to take the initiative sometime. Try it. Try it one day. Just take the initiative.
Yeah,
Drive,
that
baby,
came
drive
up
the
on
boat
several
sometime.
occasions with us, and it's just because I'm being very honest. I don't initiate it because I feel like I'm the princess up in this piece, and I don't initiate it when you ask me for it, do I? I don't even have to ask because it's all him asking.
Yeah, sometimes
So
don't you egg sometimes? Don't you get horny sometimes?
yeah, but I already know he gonna ask. So why
But
should I?
that's the part. See y'all too. Spice that shit up. Mm-mm. Don't make him mad just because you know he gonna ask. Don't do that. Spice it up. Just do it one day. Just do it one day. Don't ask my name. Just do it. Soon as you get out the shower, because we're gonna work your way up to doing it with the lights on. When you get out that shower, you drop that towel. You already know what he wants. You initiate it first. And you ain't got to go down all that. Start sucking on his neck. Fine. You know what his spots is. Work on them.
Yeah, I think about it. That might be a good New Year's gift for the new
Girl,
year.
ain't working on
But
New Year's.
then if I do that, let's he probably think I've been with somebody else that have taught
Tell him,
me how to
tell him,
do that.
tell him your younger sister trying to teach you something. That's all.
Now, Bree, what if he say he want to add another woman in the bedroom?
And you can take that and take that demonic spirit with you and stick that mess right, take it to a hotel. See?
That
I wish you
we
would. That'll be the last time you ever talk to me ever in life. Because if I can't satisfy you, I don't know what you want. And you already know I ain't popping, that ain't popping over here. So, no, 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 no. And no, because I didn't think too much. Even if I was interested, look at all the instances that have happened. And that dude wind up with the one that you in their house. I seen an instant recent that the one that they brought in helped kill the one that was there, unalive the one that was there. The real girl, not the third party. So no, let's baby.
I didn't say I didn't say that. I didn't say
So
that.
what? So what if y'all out the country or something, or y'all out of town and y'all do that? Would you do
And
it?
what goes on here stays on here.
So you
Uh-uh. Integrity with me is everything, baby. I stand on motherfucking business when it comes to that shit. I just can't, girl. That's breaking all the codes and compliances.
so, so what if you want to watch him have sex with somebody else? Would you do that? And you just watching?
I don't know because I had to ask myself, I said, self said, huh? I said, well, how in the world did Will Smith and actually do that in their marriage for so long? And still stay together like that. So it takes a bold like I don't know what kind of person it takes to be able to, sit there and watch your partner, let alone you be participating, but just to watch, them doing that to somebody else, and all you can think, girl, that I'm talking about, I would be steaming. Oh, look, I'm telling the truth. Okay, the truth will set you free. I would be steaming, hot, burning up, and mad. So I couldn't watch it.
Okay, this is
I
real stuff that happens, y'all. I done seen a couple go to the strip club and they go upstairs in the VIP at Tootsie's. Yeah, if y'all know about Tootsie's in Miami, then y'all know. I done seen a couple go in the VIP at Tootsie's and yeah, and her man, they did it. And she was in there watching.
Now, Danny, I can see what Danny is saying. Now, that's something I initiated, then I probably would be much more comfortable with it. But if that's something that he's bringing to me, that means you tired of my poem and you ready to go on somewhere else or somebody else's.
That's not what that mean if you set it up. It's a
Yeah,
it's like a fetish.
but I don't know. Well, how long do it take for me to get to that part, that grown part of me? Because I haven't reached that milestone yet.
Blue said, I'm not watching no one in the position that I should be in.
Yeah, Dan, I wish he would. Like, don't come telling me who you want to bring in my house. That woman, if there is a such thing as a threesome and a relationship, it should be initiated by the woman, not by the man. No woman should give that man that type of benefit to have something like that going on. Because a lot of women don't bring another man into their relationship with their husbands.
Yeah, but it's just like watching porn. Why you watching somebody have sex anyway?
Yeah, but it's initially happening with you, right? So
Yeah, if
now
you
you feel, I'm gonna feel a mess. I'm gonna feel all the pieces. I ain't gonna want to show my face to him and nobody else. I'm not gonna come out of my room for days. Cause now the shackle has been broke. Now I'm afraid this person is gonna go tell the world. I'm just being honest, y'all. Like it's a lot with that comes with that. But and I'm not saying that it's not possible to happen because you got like again, look at Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. They lasted out there for years doing it, and they're still together to this day.
But unhappy in the
So,
motherfucker.
mhm, yeah, what they call them, swingers?
They're swingers. They're definitely swingers.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
a
Ne-
swinger action.
Well, I'm gonna just say this, Bree Bree. You got a lot of don'ts. I will tell you that you have a lot of don'ts.
Do. I ain't even gonna front. I definitely do. And I probably still got a lot of growing to do. This has come from me, not having so many men in my life and, you know, being in long term relationships. My ex husband, I was with him for 12 years. And, the guy I'm with now, I was with him for 23. And then I had some in betweens, some crazes that I just couldn't do and stuff like that. But I ain't had too many dudes in my life, so it's hard when you're used to one way and then someone introduce you to something totally a different lifestyle. I'll go against it because I know that that's just not me, and I don't want to be putting on just to 5 years later, he found out that's just not what I want or that's not me.
Okay.
all right.
What's the next question?
They ain't got no more.
I sent them to you. You better go look.
You said some more?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh my god, you did. Okay. Okay. What's the freakiest thought that you've ever had that you never say out loud until tonight? I just told y'all mine. I want to see. I
What
want
was
to.
what was yours? I didn't hear yours.
I want to see. I want to see him in action. I ain't never did it, but I want to. I want to see it happen. And I asked him. He said no. But if that's something that I want to see, then let me see it. The fuck?
Okay, so what would mine be?
Daddy said, "What was the question?" Let me say the question again. What's the freakiest thought that you've ever had that you never say out loud until tonight?
I ain't got one.
We
Mine
know,
would
we know you
be
ain't got one.
I can't answer that, boo.
my shit. Now I thought about what you thought about,
Hmm.
Mika. I have thought about that. What you thought about. I always want to know, would it stimulate me? How would I like? Would I look at it like a porn? Would I? You know what I'm saying? Would I? I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
Shit, I don't know. Shit, I'll be thinking like, shit, would I join in? Something like that. That's like I'm just being real honest. But I don't know.
Oh, okay. Since nobody want to answer that one, have you ever surprised
I
your?
just answered.
But I'm saying the chat they ain't answering that one. Have you ever surprised yourself by how far you were willing to go in the moment?
I surprised myself.
Yeah.
Yep, when he had it on my cheeks, and then when it felt like it was at the edge of my duke hole, and I said, "Mom."
Mm.
What?
Wait, y'all.
Oh my God.
Danny said,
Yo.
Danny said she is
Mm-mm-mm.
real. Danny said she real experimental. Mm. Yeah,
I'm
Danny, click
finna
the
drop that
link.
link. I'm finna drop that link.
Yeah, drop that link. They said the freaks come out at night now. Let's do it.
Okay, so what was the question? Cause she said, oh yeah, I had you. Oh, I already know.
The
Shit.
question was, have you ever surprised yourself by how far you are willing to go in the moment?
Yeah, cause yeah, yep. I very much so was surprised,
Hmm.
and I had fun, and he did too.
Okay. Danny said, wait, she almost home from the airport.
Okay.
Oh, Real Talk said, yes, his dick smells so good. I thought about licking his ass.
Not licking the ass.
Lord.
Okay, so
But it
hmm,
don't got no smell.
what don't have no smell?
You know, the D don't have no smell. Them balls might, but that rod don't supposed to have no smell. It do not. Now, if it do, you definitely need to put that up out your house, okay? Do not put a do not come back here sign on your door. Because half of them don't understand English, especially when they,
Oh, this is a good one, y'all. What's one thing that makes you lose all self control when it happens?
I'm laughing at Danny crazy.
Wait, what now?
What's one thing that makes you lose all self control when it happens?
When he looked that booty hole.
Oh,
Wait
he
a
look.
minute. Say that one more time, Mika.
Mm. Bree, these questions might not be for you, sweetie.
Yeah, cause yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you're ready for these.
Hold up. Ask that one more time.
It says, what's one thing that makes you lose all self control when it happens? Just blow your mind, baby.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you right. Because I couldn't tell you.
It's when they licking the clit, and then it's just listen.
Oh, yeah, I don't got nothing against that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see,
Take
you ain't
us
got
to
nothing
there.
against
Take
that.
us
See,
to there.
see that? See, you don't got nothing against that though.
Real talk, bye. Tripping down there, man.
Man,
Real
real
talk, it's
talk
time
said
to
when he take it out, he bite him. Man, real talk is I like real talk. Yes.
Danny said she love a man scent. She said she can lose control by the deodorant. Shit.
I remember when me and my baby did, because that scent thing right there. I don't know. Me and my baby they were gonna try it again, right? And we was sitting at the room. We had got us a room and got the boys a room. And we sitting at the hotel. He took his shower and took mine, whatever. He took his shower. He came out smelling like he had on some Tom Ford. I never forget this. He smelled so good. I said, "Ooh, shit!" I went to town. I ain't gonna lie, I did. I went to town, but it didn't even last long.
Of course. Damn.
I can't stand a man that don't got no stamina. I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Mm. Okay.
Now, wait. I got a question for Sabrina.
Mm-hmm.
Sabrina,
Yeah.
and you, Mika, too, or anybody in the chat. Now I know because I said I'm a that's an exit hole. I know. Well, what if he put a finger? He put a thumb in there while he fucking you from the
Yes.
bed.
Then
Uh,
I don't have no problem with that
yeah, I like that.
because
Oof.
that ain't
You sh-
putting no pressure where it don't need to be.
yes,
That's
and when I
actually
tell you,
stimulating. That's
when I tell you
actually,
you when I tell you you nut so hard after that.
yeah,
Oh
it's
my
stimulating
god.
your book. Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes. So I have no issues with that. That feels like, you be like, yes, honey. I mean, I'm talking about you be turning that head up, that face completely up. Cause I put that joint in my headboard playing with me. But no, I know the difference in that and what you think you about to put up in that jar. I can't do it. I'm telling y'all. Call me what you want to call me, but you ain't back doing. I'm sorry. It hurt. It hurt.
It do.
Truly bad. Like truly bad. I have tried it on a few occasions, probably a little bit more than that, but it just never worked this way. No matter how big and small it was, it felt the same to me. It really did.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
No, Danny, no, Danny. Tell him no. Y'all got a lot of spice in y'all marriage. You don't need that extra boo. He um he just being funny at keep asking for it. But tell him
Next question.
You too, Mika.
Mm. Okay. Next question.
Yep.
What's one thing that makes you lose all self control? Oh, I read that one.
Hey, you already did that one.
These really just like the same questions. What's the fastest you ever gone from like? Mm. What's the fastest you've ever gone from not interested to absolutely reckless?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't like that one. Hold on, let me find another one. What is
Just
the most unhinged compliment someone could give you and instantly have your attention? What's the most unhinged compliment
Compliment.
that someone could give you and instantly have your attention?
Oh, so I can give you an instance. I was in Walmart the other day And this man, I knew he was about to say something. He was pissing me off how he kept looking. He just kept stirring and stirring hard as he could. And whoever that lady was he was with, she should have elbowed him right in his face because she saw him looking. So when I walked past and we went over by the clothes, I told my daughter, I said, come on. And they be making me sick when they do that in front of my kid. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I walked away from my daughter. I went over by their wife for my son, and I heard him all of a sudden say, "Damn!" And you could tell he was young minded. Damn, she got a fat ass. And I was like, yeah, I just looked at him and I wanted to say so bad. I wanted to cuss that man out so bad. Like, I'm talking about bad because she moved away from that lady that he walked away that he was walking around the store with just to come around where I was standing at just to say that stupid childish man. I just felt it to be very childish. Like you a grown person and you still talking about somebody got a fat ass. You sound stupid. So that made me unhinged. I kept the unhinged to my face to myself, but my facial expression it spoke volumes. It spoke a lot of volume.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these questions they done for.
What's the other one?
What's a situation that automatically makes things feel more dangerous and therefore hotter? See what I'm saying?
Shit. When you got you a sneaky link, shit. What you mean?
Okay.
Mm.
Or
When
you're actually the sneaky link, and it's
mm,
dangerous because she. Y'all know y'all ain't supposed to be doing what y'all doing, but she at the same time.
mm-hmm.
If I'm a sneaker link, I ain't going with nobody. You either gonna come here or I don't know what to tell you. You know, you gonna come with me, not here around my kids, because I don't know where you going or where you taking me at. So yeah, that can kind of like conflict a lot.
What if your kids in the house and you trying to be quiet and you trying to do it? That's that
I
go
don't
with
know. My daughter be up in the middle of the night sometimes when I be asleep. So
Baby, I remember me.
coming here is definitely off the table. You first of all, you talking about no, I'm not going nowhere with nobody. You know, these days you gotta leave your location with folks and all that.
what's something that you've done once and you still think about it.
Mm,
What's something you've done once and still think about it.
I don't know. Go ahead, Lex.
I can't. It's nothing that I just did once that I just think about.
Driving drunk is not dangerous. Wait, real talk vibes. No, she be tripping.
Real talk is oh girl, she is on one. Um,
Me either, Lex.
because I
'Cause I'm not a spontaneous person. I like to plan stuff. So, mm
have you ever had sex outside?
oh yeah, I have, and with my kid's father in his car,
Put it in the refrigerator, babe.
plenty of times.
Mm.
Yeah, sitting in front of his job, um, part where I used to live at. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah,
Okay,
Not
okay.
on the 50-yard line. Okay, then.
I like. Yeah, I had sex outside.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
What's the craziest place y'all ever had sex at?
On my bathroom sink.
Wait a minute. Hold up. So you ain't that conservative then?
Girl, I'm a freak in this damn house. What you talking about? I just can't get. You can't show your real in-depth freaky side. And that don't mean let nobody in your boolah hole. No, not getting back there. I don't care what you call me. You can say
Man,
what you
real
want to
talk vibes. Send me your fucking phone though. Just send it to me.
say. Nobody's getting in nobody's boolah hole. You hear me? No.
Okay, mine. I remember I was me and this guy. We
Not the
at the
graveyard.
time. So me and him, I didn't know he had a girlfriend at the time. But if I had known, I probably wouldn't have went there with him. But we was riding. Matter of fact, I had my brother car at the time. My brother had one of them Cavaliers, a two-door sports Cavaliers. Cause it was like early 2000s. Man, that man, we rode, we were riding around, me, my homegirl, his homeboy, we were riding around. We ended up dropping them off. Fuck. We ended up dropping them off. So we still riding around, whatever. Man, we done found a little dirt road that we can go on. Y'all on that goddamn dirt road. We in the car, we talking. He talking cash money shit. He talking cash money shit to me, talking about you can't do nothing, you can't do this shit. You still got milk behind your ears. Cause he was older than me. Baby, I took that motherfucking Cavalier down through there. That man, that man started calling me every goddamn day. Tell me what you doing? You said I was
Mm.
young. You said I was young. I didn't know what I was doing.
Okay.
I had to show him a few things. Don't get it fucked up. I learned from the best. Pinky, don't do me. Don't do me.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Uh,
Man, real talk vibes. Like, for real. Did you
She
see the
said
last one she
graveyard.
said?
The graveyard girl.
No, she said after that, she said yes. After my mom died, so I guess she saw the whole thing.
Oh my god. That lady is off the chain.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Listen, that man is still backstage asking to come up here.
Mm-mm.
Fine.
Who is he? He ever been on your panel before?
Mm-mm. I know why he sat back there.
Come
He
on,
got
he ain't
grooms
gonna
of
come
man.
up
He got
here
grooms
and
of man
next.
then. He said,
So
let me up.
he said he ain't gonna come porn bomb you. So what
Baby,
do you
I know he
mean?
wasn't. Because I wasn't finna let him up here.
Exactly. That's what he was gonna do. Talking about what he ain't gonna. Why would you bring it up? If that want your intention.
Tomorrow he
That
want to
he
say
is
happy
still.
birthday to me. I said, you can send me a cash app. The man got the fuck on. He got the fuck on.
You see what Amelia said? Drive.
She said, drive.
Uh-huh. Wow. You know, wow.
While fucking. Or
Fucking.
sucking. Or sucking
Yes,
for me.
ma'am.
Because, baby, you could cause an accident giving somebody some head while they driving.
Cree, it is Justin. How you know him?
Because she had to block him.
Oh.
She had to block him.
Mm,
Yes, Cree. His name is Justin.
ain't no way I'd be back there that long.
Yes, he been back there for a minute. I'm talking about like an hour.
And he gonna stay back there. So, okay. What's the next question?
That was it.
Man, I sent you a whole list.
You said 15.
I only sent 15.
Yeah, but and then some of them, Like this one, if someone matched your energy perfectly, what part of you would come out immediately?
My freaky side.
Yeah, see, if someone matched my energy, what part would come out immediately? My crazy side, goofy, because I'm a laugh, baby.
He gonna love it here. I ain't gonna lie. When I finally settle down, that man gonna love it here. I cook, suck, and fuck. Yeah, he gonna love it and clean. He know and I go to work. And I work. You feel me? He gonna love it here. He
That
gonna
is
love it
so
here.
crazy. Ah.
That was it, Lex.
See, Lexi, that's why you didn't wind up with no girl, honey.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I did not. Cause baby, I don't know what I taught that little girl.
Nothing. I hope not. These babies, they grow up and they have their own personalities because what they don't see, they don't know.
Yep, you definitely right about that. What happened to Miss White?
Yeah, you knew that lady wasn't coming up here.
I
Look,
thought Danny was coming. What happened, Danny? Are you coming up?
Danny ain't coming up.
Mm-mm.
Mika, you sound like you finna go to sleep.
You know I ain't going to sleep, but
Uh-uh.
I'm
So are
chill.
you doing another live tomorrow, Lex? Or how are you gonna do this?
No, I ain't doing another live tomorrow. You know, I got my interview tomorrow, so I'm gonna be focused.
Yay. Everybody pray for Lex tonight. It's already your job, boo. It's already yours.
The period.
Thank you. Period.
Danny Hush, cause you be up with me too.
And Danny be in that motherfucker whispering and shit. You be like, damn, Danny, talk a little louder. God damn.
That's Miss White be in the closet, honey, talking
Oh, Miss White, she said, hold on. Miss White be like, hold on.
with that Michael Jackson voice.
Yes.
I do
Mm.
got a question, y'all. Michael Jackson, are they coming out with another movie for him? Like, what's going
His
on?
nephew finna play him.
Yes, when is that movie coming out?
It's coming out sometime next
Oh
year.
my God, I know that's gonna make millions. Y'all better know it.
Terry Dow. We're not
I know
paying
that's
no
right,
birthday
Terry.
sex. We're not playing no birthday sex because ain't nobody getting no sex in here tonight.
Terry, that's a good song to play though.
When I get some. Right now, I'm celibate, but in a minute, I'm gonna start selling just a little bit. Yup.
I'm
Let
done.
me stop playing. Let me stop playing. Been said shit.
Yes,
Wish that they
Danny,
gonna
I
come out
love
with
Michael
movies with him. All my
Jackson.
grandkids like.
I can't wait, man. I'm so excited about this movie. I saw the preview. Well, I saw him doing an interview on Facebook. So I was like, wait a minute, is they about to do a Michael Jackson movie? And wow, he looks just like Michael. All of them look alike, even the kids.
That's Jermaine. That's Jermaine Jackson's son.
Yeah. And Jermaine and Michael look just alike. And Janet and Michael look like twins for years when they was real young.
Well, now him and Toya started looking like twins. And little Kim look like she can be their niece, and Toya could be her mama.
Ah, stop, girl. Why I got girl, I swear to God, why I got look him mixed up with Latoya Jackson one day.
I swear to God, she
You
looks just like that lady.
that cartoon face. That's what all that
Yes.
that's what all that surgery do to you, honey. Now that ain't no filter. That's straight surgery.
And she looks a mess. Lil Kim, she never touched herself like that.
Yes.
She was
And
not.
her hips.
Lil
We
Kim
know
looks so much better as her natural self
she don't
versus
got
what
no
she
hips
looks now.
though. They bubble. They like love handles on the side of her butt cheeks. Like it's perfect. Like how you gonna have some perfect? Like, I don't know what that is. But when she was like when she did y'all see that show that she had did when it was her, Queen Latifah, they was celebrating the queens and Missy Elliott and
Mm-hmm.
she was performing and she couldn't even like she do that same dance and she getting on my nerves with that because first of all, lady, you getting too old for that. You in your 50s now. Knock it off. And come on, that's just like, because Mary J dance ain't gonna never go away. Like Mary still look good doing that dance to this day, honey. But that look him dance, I don't know what that is. And she be looking crazy. It be looking like she don't know what she doing.
Mm-mm.
So you see, what's the girl name? Keisha Cole brother is doing a tell all on them.
It's so good. It's so good. I did part one. I'm gonna go back and do part two and three. His and the way he tells his story is everything. And
He's very animated.
yeah,
Where is that? Is it on YouTube?
yeah, I've been watching it on YouTube.
Oh, shoot, I'm gonna go try to
I
look
can't
at it
believe he ran
tonight.
away from home to be with this family he didn't know at all.
Well, that's because I understand why he did that because they were saying like he different and he was too loud and he was gay and I can't believe that soon Frankie seen him. Frankie said, "I ain't got no dick in the booty, son." He said, "I ain't got no crackhead ass mama."
How old is he now, Mika?
30.
So he the baby.
Yeah, that man went through a lot. Elite did him so wrong, and you know what? Elite is a. The couple times I was around Elite, she is very like the way that he explained to her personality.
Is
I,
that the other sister, the dark skinned one?
she can not. That's not Neffy, but Elite, yeah, Elite dark skin too. But Elite, she can sing, but
Right.
they all came up with different mamas, and you could tell that she want to be kind of bougie, but really she ain't got nothing
Mm-hmm.
for real. And so when her and Sam fell out, that's because he was doing studio time and stuff for free and stuff. And the way she switched on them folks, and the way that she knew about Frankie, she knew exactly what happened to their mama. Like she know exactly what happened. And it was just like how she was moving. Like that story is everything. So
Wait a minute, what happened to their
Yes, I
mama? I thought
can't
she
wait.
just
I'm going
died.
to watch that. I can't wait to watch
yeah,
it.
Lacey, she did die, but so she had been sober for like a year. She had just got out of a program for 8 months, so she was sober. So it was her birthday, and her sister BB used to be doing good. BB was a pastor. She had homes where she took addicts in and stuff to help them try to get them clean. So BB relapsed one day, and they had a trailer. She lost everything, so she had put a trailer in the mama yard. I'm talking about a trailer, and the lights don't work, and no running water, nothing. It was just a trailer. So she was living in that trailer, and Frankie came over. They was planning a block party, so they was about to have a block party for Frankie's birthday, and they were both going with some drug dealers. So they were going with some little drug dealers, and so Frankie said, "For my birthday today, I just want to get high." And her sister was like, "Fuck it, let's do it." So they was passed out. They was passed out. I think they was on that fentanyl because you don't be passed out like that on no crack. But anyway, they were passed out in the trailer. And so BB boyfriend came and picked BB up and called an ambulance, took her to the hospital, and left Frankie right there. Frankie ended up dying. They came in there and found Frankie in there. And so her boyfriend picked her up out that trailer, took Frankie to her house, and then called Elite and told Elite, you know what I'm saying, your mama, she knocked out. Like, you know what I'm saying? So Elite came over there trying to wake her up and stuff, called the ambulance, and they said she was dead. But Elite didn't tell everybody that. She didn't tell, that lady had 7 kids. So she didn't tell everybody the story. So the other sister got mad at them and came and told the story. Girl, that story's so good, baby. It had me in a chokehold. Y'all go and watch that shit.
Yes, I can't wait. And you said it's on YouTube, right? What's the title?
Um, I can't remember, Brie. I'm gonna put it in our group. I just have to look
Yeah,
up.
so I guess 'cause I want to go watch it. I saw
Yeah.
it yesterday and I was like, oh shoot. I tell all, let me hear this.
Yeah, and Keisha just listen. All he wanted was her to come to his high school graduation, and she gonna say, "Why would I come to your graduation? You didn't come to mine, girl. You
Who
are
said that?
Keisha Cole. Like you way older than him, and he
Yes,
was
she
he
is.
graduated high school. Like it was just wrong the way that she act, the way she treated them folks, baby. I'm talking about this man been through it all, staying in the
With
shelter.
her non-singing ass.
Girl, he stayed in the shelter. He was homeless. It's so
Yeah,
much
it's
happened
really messed
to that
up.
young.
Now I can understand, like, cause she had that same issue with her sister, the one that tried to put her on blast when she first got that show, and but that one was getting on my nerves because I felt like if this woman can have her career in her life, then why you can't? Because you her sister doesn't mean you're entitled to what she have.
She ain't getting
And
no shit.
right, and to me, that's a turnoff when family members do that to people that has a position in life, they work hard for. And I just felt like the sister was jealous, like she was hating. I mean, she was doing the most.
Nephew just drink a lot. Nephew drink a lot. You know, she stay down here in Gwinnett. Nephew drank a lot and stuff, but Elite just so evil. She got in touch with the brother we talking about who doing the tell all. She got in touch with his ex, and the ex sent him like naked pictures of him because he was on OnlyFans and stuff during COVID. You know, he was trying to make money and stuff. She done sent it to the whole family, made a group message, sent it to the cousins, all the brothers and sisters. Then she sent it to his job, the corporate. And them folks sat him down and they was like, we seeing pictures of you, and
That's
when
messed up.
having sex in bathrooms and stuff. And he was like, I ain't never had no sex in y'all bathroom. What y'all talking about? They passed him that envelope and it was pictures of him naked. And I was just like, Elite is very evil.
So she just didn't want to see her. I mean, that's your brother. You didn't want to see him with nothing.
With nothing. He the baby.
Did all of them grow up
Foster care.
yeah.
Every last one of them. But see, his adoption was a closed adoption. So he wasn't even supposed to get in touch with them people.
Find out.
Nothing. He wasn't
That's
supposed to.
why they treating him like that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That's messed up how Frankie. I mean, I don't see no difference in her and Jim Jones. Lord bless the dead, cause she passed away, right?
Who?
Frankie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she passed away.
Yeah. And Jim Jones' mom, I used to get them mixed up. I used to get one mama mixed up with the other one. I thought that Jim Jones' mama was Keisha Cole mama. I mean, I just got them mixed up
They
for
got
the
the same
longest.
voice.
Yes, they do. And they act the same way too. And
What Frankie used to say, Frankie used to be like, holla. That was so
Frankie
and
was
that's
so
exactly
cool.
how that lady sound.
Frankie
Just
was
like
cool.
that.
He was cool in real life. I met Frankie so many times because she used to be in our hood with my homeboy Art, and he from Oakland. But he was a big timer, so she thought they used to always be together. Art always was on powder, so I don't know if she was just like snoring powder or she was just on the crack or what. But I know when they caught her when she died, it had to be fentanyl. It had to
I'm
be
gonna
that
tell
only
you,
thing that puts you to sleep like
cause
that.
I ain't never heard no crackhead just dying like that.
I'm telling you, it had to been fentanyl. But they'll lace that crack with fentanyl too.
Yeah,
They lacing all these drugs, even weed. They lacing weed with fentanyl these days.
sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all, I'm finna get off.
Okay, it's 12:06 here. I know it's not 12 for you, but
Happy
It's 11:08.
birthday
Thank
to
you.
that.
Thank you, everyone who sent me a cash app today. I want to thank y'all so much from the bottom of my heart. And these are the type of lives we're gonna be having on the other channel. So please, please go ahead and subscribe if you're not already subscribed.
mm-hmm. Period.
Yes. All right then, y'all. I will see y'all later.
All right,
All
bye.
right then. Bye bye.